Sorry about that. I got a phone call from from somebody when the type of person when you get a phone call from them, you pick up the phone 'cause they don't call that often. And it's usually important when they call. That type of phone call. So I uh I should have just put the stream on pause. It was only a few minutes. But no, that was an important phone call that I had to respond to. So sorry about the shutting the stream down. Sorry about that. But now we're back. So, let me check real quick. I sent my friend a message and I think I'm gonna call him up and we're gonna talk about Final Fantasy. I think that's what we're gonna do because I want to play some Final Fantasy games tonight. Final Fantasy Origins and, well, another one as well. And let's get him on the phone. Let's see here. Also, it sounds like, oh boy. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna put a song on real quick. I'm gonna turn the microphone off.
Shit about the high elves. I'm autistic, my linguistic, too sadistic, nihilistic. You should kill yourselves now. Major skilled are a joke. They couldn't try to copy me. The only thing I want is for you to get off my property. Head wizard in charge. Head and Y in charge. Low key, I'm a god. Been getting in the alchemy, abusing it, infusing it. Stacking skooma at the shack, I'm losing it. I don't give a shit, moon sugar, I'm using it. I don't give a damn. Feel free to try to kill me if you can. The head wizard in charge, now get out of my I could give a shit about the high-else. I'm autistic, my linguistic, too sadistic, nihilistic. You should kill yourselves now. Major skilled or a joke, they couldn't try to copy me. The only thing I want is for you to get off my proper head. Wizard in charge, head and why in charge. Low key, I'm a god.
So just as I was starting the stream up again, after the phone call that was unexpected, my roommate came back, and I'm in the machine shop now, so he opens up the garage door and immediately just says, "It smells like fumes in here." And it's like, well, yeah, I was working with some chemicals earlier, and they're over there on the table, and I had them all laid out because I was working on something earlier. I was trying to use some mineral spirits to do something, but apparently I didn't realize that the entire shop was full of fumes. So maybe I've just been standing in here in the machine shop filled with vapors that have been making me a little bit lightheaded, and I didn't realize it this whole time. But now the garage door to the shop is open, and we'll get some fresh air in here. So, God, wouldn't that be the most disappointing way to die? Just too many vapors. He sublimated into the vapor wave. All right. So where were we? We were going to play Final Fantasy, were we not? Let me go ahead and call up my friend. Let me go ahead and call him up. He said he's typing right now. He's typing right now in Discord. Why are you typing? What could you possibly have to be saying, eh? He stopped typing. I'm gonna give him a call. I'm gonna give him a call anyhow. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. That's the sound that Discord makes when you're making a call. Let's see here. Did I accidentally call this Final Fantasy 15? I meant to call this Final Fantasy Origins. Where we might get to Final Fantasy 15 in a moment. I absolutely can't stand Final Fantasy 15. But I downloaded it specifically because I wanted to demonstrate how much I dislike Final Fantasy 15. So let's see, is he picking up the phone? He's not picking up the phone. Why is he not picking up the phone? Pick up the phone. Come on, pick up the phone. We're gonna play Final Fantasy Origins. Come on, man. Don't leave me hanging here. Don't leave me hanging, man. Just pick up the phone. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I know you're awake. I know for a fact you're awake. You're typing right now. Come on, man. Suka, блядь. What is the big deal, man? Why is he... You know, I'm going to play a song in the background, otherwise it's going to sound a little bit awkward, just me talking about this. What's a good song to play? What's wrong with Japan? I've got depression. Tucker Disco Kingsfield. What the hell is this?
In the 13th century, in a small backwoods village in Bavaria, evil had been unleashed on the land.
swamp, through the bog, through the muck. One man on a mission, sanctioned by the skeletal itch natural beavers. Set out on a quest to save all the babes and to make the land of Natsuiro great again.
Sorry, I'm just waiting on my friend. He's being very slow.
He was just a newscaster in the year of our Lord 2025. But the undergods of Naxlaximus knew he was the one to confide in.
So they sent him back in time for one final task. The retarded village people, seeing him slay their comrades, they prayed to God and asked, blood and soil, Tucker, he'll kill all the goblins. Lord, Tucker, it's a genocide tonight. Having acquired the sword of Galahad, having bested the maidens that for lack of rights, having slit the throat of a vampire and then drinking his own blood. Tucker, he was ready for the end.
Oh boy, I'm sorry. I'm still waiting on my friend to pick up the phone. I don't think he is. I think he's gonna be a little bit salty about this.
My ratings would be so
Oh, come on, don't be a fucking bitch about this. By sheer luck, fuck off. I did that 30 times. Come on. Come on, don't be so pissed off about this. Come on. Come on. I don't think he's watching the stream, but basically, come on, man. Yes, I was fucking with you last night. Obviously. You think I'm that bad at video games? Jesus. Oh, there you are. Hello? 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 Do I have my microphone turned off? Come on, man. Pick up the phone, man. No, I have your volume set to 108%. I should totally hear you. Man, what's going on? Oh, he says hang on. Alright, well, while he's hanging on, I'm gonna go ahead and load up the game. And I'm going to get us all set up for that. So, man, I actually really did piss you off last night, didn't I? Mr. Miyagi over here. Quiet as a mouse. Okay. Let's see, let's turn the game capture on. And the game capture is going to be Final Fantasy Paradise Origins. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's go. He left the phone call. Come on, man. Oh, now he's back. All right. What happened? What did you change? Okay, you have to go to your settings in Discord and make sure that you're using the correct microphone, man. Abysmal. Abysmal. Alright, well, I'm gonna start the game, and if you'd like to say anything, you can, I suppose. Alright, we were over to the Chaos Shrine earlier, and this is what really kicked our ass last night, but honestly, I was being a dickhole. So, here we are over in Provoca, Seagrot. Now, let's see, let's start this mission off. So this is a game that my friend suggested to me for years, and I got so aggravated by it that when I finally did buy the game on sale, without even thinking about it, I unintentionally fucked with my friend a little bit by pretending to be retarded.
We've been walking for a while. Is
And
this
I
the
don't-
cave the kid was talking about?
I don't
see
really
any
think
other
he got the
caves.
joke.
Let's head in.
So let's see here. We have our job trees. And how many points do we have? We have 8 job points. Now we have mage points as well, but we only have 2 mage points. So this is a... can we get this one? It's a boost to strength, non-elemental magic attack in front of you, sends enemies flying. That's good. Now you can play the movie as well. So how do you do this? Oh, that's pretty straightforward actually. Okay. And now we have some swordman stats. So we upgraded these usable weapons, berserk compared to warrior compared to knight. Knight sounds pretty good, TBH. Now let's unlock this. Gauge depletion decreases break damage taken with a successful guard. We don't actually guard that frequently. I don't really like doing that. Increases slash damage. And this is going to cost us just enough. How many job points do we have left? 4. Awesome. Great. Increases swordsman job affinity and decreases MP consumption when using a spinning slash in succession. That's fantastic. Restarting computer, he says. Alright, fair enough. Let's see. Anyway, sorry for the earlier kerfuff. I missed the last stream. Are you pretending for Shadow of the Colossus too? Oh god, I wish. Fuck. I wish I was pretending for Shadow of the Colossus.
Time to go wild, Jed. Whoa.
Okay, man, I really wish I was pretending for Shadow of the Colossus. It's not the case. It's not the case. I'm not being retarded when it comes to that game. It was just specifically last night. You know, it might have even been a little bit of a cruel joke. It might have even been a little bit mean to do that. Because I know this is something that my friend really enjoys. And I just kind of fucked with him. But to be fair, we did beat that boss. We did beat the boss. We did clear the level. It just took about 2 hours
Stay
to do
away
it
from
because
those
I
webs.
refused to play it correctly. I mean, I thought it was funny as hell. I was having a great time. But in retrospect, it might have been a little bit of a dirtbag move to make. And I think he's still really pissed off about it, to be honest. I really think he is. But that's alright. Because I actually like this game. And so, I wasn't planning on just completely fucking with him. But he did not talk to me hardly at all.
A few steps.
Did not hardly talk to me at all after that. He was extremely upset. Which is entirely
Something's
understandable,
off here.
because I don't know
The
if
air
he thought that I
feels
was fucking with him, or if I was
Yeah.
actually retarded.
It's hard to breathe.
Weird. It feels like I've been here before.
Both
had
are
that feeling
possibilities.
And it's best not to think about it. You won't figure it out.
Oh yeah?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is he going to join the call or not? Because obviously it helps a lot to have commentary from somebody who's played the game. Are you there yet? Hello?
Hello.
Hello, 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 hello. Are you currently there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why do you sound different? Hello?
Different device.
Are you on your phone? Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, the mic is being weird on the computer. I'm not able to get that working at the moment.
Alright, well, keep trying to fuck around with that and see if you can get it to work, because you sound like totally different right now. So keep trying to figure out the microphone thing on your computer. In the meantime, do you want me to stream the game to you, or would it be on your phone?
It would be on the phone.
Oh, okay. This game looks a lot like Final Fantasy 15, but you like this one? Yeah, no, so far I actually do like this one a lot more than Final Fantasy 15. For one, there's actually a girl in the main party. That's a huge improvement. I'll tell you that.
Also, the difference between this game and 15 is that the combat in this game actually has depth to it. 15, as far as I know, you just button mash and that's it.
No, you can actually just hold the X button.
This is even more of an action Final Fantasy game than 16, the one that was touted as the action-oriented.
Yeah, and that was made by Yoshi P. Alright, dude, you definitely gotta get whatever settings you had on your computer last night. Go ahead and set that up again. Because your phone microphone is just not very good, man. Alright, let's get back to the game. And, well, I don't know, can you see the game? Or if I play the game on your phone, is it going to distract you from fixing your computer?
Yeah, alternatively, I'm viewing it through the Twitch stream.
Alright, fair enough. So, I'll go ahead and let's end the call, and then you call me back when you fix your computer, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Alright. Alright. So I just have to make sure that I have my phone in a position where I can see that I'm getting called. Now I actually did specifically download Final Fantasy 15 for tonight because, believe it or not, I wanted to directly demonstrate just how bad I think Final Fantasy 15 is. Because we've been talking shit about Final Fantasy 15 for quite a while.
Forget about it.
I can get behind that.
And I wanted to show you exactly why. It has 3 very hot girl characters, right? It has that. It has a great fishing system. It has a great car, the Regalia. But damn, I hate that game. And I think it would only be fair, given that,
Everyone still hanging in there?
oh, we got a broadsword, level 10. So I think it would only be fair, given that it's been quite a long time since I've picked up the controller and played Final Fantasy 15, to play it again and see if it's still just as bad as I remember. I think that's more than a good idea. So I'm mostly positive it's going to be just as bad as I remember. But you never know. Maybe all of these years of being jaded at the game, maybe all of these years of being extremely angry about it, I'll come back to it now and I'll be like, you know what, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. But maybe. Final Fantasy 15 might not have depth, but it's about stunning on them. Starting a new playthrough takes like 6 hours to get into the actual game. Oh fuck, you're right. It does actually take a while to get into the bread and butter of the game, which is another thing that I didn't like about the game, to be fair. I thought the intro was pretty shit compared to Final Fantasy 7 or 8 or shit, even 6.
We got company.
Let's knock
Okay.
him down.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, I'm gonna close the garage door now. Give me a second. I had to air it out a little bit, but I also didn't want to let all of the heat escape. There we go. Let's see here. What is this? Blessed Mask. Oh, we picked it up automatically? That's strange. Do we have a map of this location? I don't think we do. Items, map, system settings, battle settings. Battle settings. Now, automatically equip. Good to go. I don't really like the uniforms that we have on now, but apparently you can't not wear them if you want the best equipment. Which is strange, isn't it? We've come back to the entrance. That's fantastic. Now, there's only some things that you can do here. Change difficulty, abandoned mission tips. Change preset, edit party, edit party. Right, great. Let's get rid of Jed and let's replace her with Neon, because obviously Neon is better in every way. Items. Battle settings. Optimize equipment. Optimize equipment. Optimize equipment. You can swap out your party members at the checkpoint cube. Yeah, we just did that. You are late to the game, my dude. Sailor dress. Hell yeah. Shadow bottoms. Wait, you can't wear the sailor dress and the shadow bottoms? Oh, she looks terrible like this. Of course we're gonna keep the sailor dress on, even if it's not good as good as the Greaves. Of course we're gonna keep that on. Of course. Mage Masher level 9. Alright. You can change their jobs as well, though you will unlock more as you progress. Yeah, hurry up and figure out how your microphone settings are fucked up somehow, so that way you can actually be like a Navi as I'm playing this game. And I'm not gonna fuck with you this time. Not gonna fuck with you this time. Promise. What build are you going with so far? You're assuming that I understand anything about this game. I do not.
Come on.
Jack, let's go.
The build is... I would like to play the game successfully. That's the build that I'm using.
Our journey continues.
I don't metagame. I don't metagame, I play the game in the way that I think works. And if it doesn't work, then I have to solve the problem. And solving the problem is half of the fun. What do you mean the Final Fantasy 15 party doesn't have a female character? What do you call Prompto? Yeah, Prompto sucks, is a literal statement. Yeah, he sucks. Prompto is the worst.
Up ahead.
Ready for it.
I unironically think Final Fantasy 15 would have sold twice as many copies if they replaced Noct, Prompto, Ignacio, and whatever the other guy's name was, Michelangelo. If they replaced those 4 guys with just 4 chicks, They could have called them Aco, Bco, Cco, and Dco. And it would have been fucking fine. It would have been absolutely perfect. Everyone would have loved it. They would have bought all the DLC, they would have watched the movie. If you make your game about cute chicks in an adventure, people will give much more of a shit about it, okay? That's all there is to it, really. You think I care about a Korean boy band looking prince? Ah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's fixed? Okay. Oh, you're trying to call me and I didn't see it. Okay. Alright, hello. Are you there? Are you there?
Hang on, let me turn you up a bit.
Okay, I can hear you now. Bum 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 ba bum. What was the problem?
Okay, say something.
Something.
Strange. Not hearing anything on your end for some reason.
I'm positive that I'm transmitting. Your headphones must be...
Okay. They work now, okay? Yes, yes.
Okay,
I can hear you
okay.
clearly now.
Okay, very good, very good. Now just make sure that I don't hear myself in the background of your audio.
Yeah.
And here, I'll go ahead and share the stream with you.
Yeah.
All right, so for everybody watching, this is my good friend, what's a false name? This is my good friend Marquise. Marquise is a fantastic guy who knows a lot about anime and video games, and he is very obsessed with this video game in particular.
Yeah, you don't have to do any introductions, just play the game.
Oh, fuck off. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Are you still salty?
Yeah, that shouldn't have taken 2 hours.
You're still salty about that?
Alright. Okay, so what is your strats so far?
What is my
your...
strat? I'm
Yeah.
not fucking with you. I don't have a strategy. I'm just playing the game.
Yeah, so tell me what you know.
Are those the
and-
pirates?
Be careful.
What do I know so far?
Yes, yes. How do you play? Tell me, like what are the mechanics of the game?
Are you seriously? Are you gonna be hyper fucking like?
Just making sure. If you want to, because if you want, you've beaten Xenogears Rising before, correct?
No, I did not. I got to the
Okay.
end of the game and then I said fuck it.
Okay. Yeah, just like that game, you're going to want to memorize the shit out of the mechanics of this game because the enemies in the later levels will kick your ass if you don't.
But here's the thing: is like, no, I don't want to memorize things. I just want to play the
Okay,
game.
Yeah, you play the game by putting this, your tools at the tools at your disposal into practice.
Yeah, but there's a difference between this and Galaga, okay? I can memorize Galaga. I'm not gonna remember like all of this, man.
Oh, as you play, you'll get the muscle memory down. You'll remember it. Okay, so what do you remember last time?
What? You're assuming that I don't remember everything about last time.
Manners.
Just treat them like monsters. They bare their fangs. Knock 'em
I remember how to play the game very well, man. X is to dodge, right button is to attack, second right button is to do a combo. You can use the B button to do a finisher, obviously.
Yeah, and I mentioned this before last time. When you do finish,
I can't hear you.
when you do
Is
the
that it?
finisher,
I can't hear you.
extends your MP bar. So if you want max MP, you'll want to
There's
full
one.
burst.
Time to go to work.
I don't think it's a problem with your microphone. I don't understand why I can't hear you, though.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. So
Okay.
what I was saying is that when you soul burst, that mechanic is called soul burst. When you soul burst an enemy, doing that, to ensure you have enough MP to dish out the the R2 moves.
I don't understand what's going on. Whenever I start the game, I can't fucking hear you. I don't know what that is.
Maybe lower the game.
No, it's
volume a
not the
bit.
game. It's like as soon as I start the game, your microphone literally just drops by like 50%.
Are you sure you have me up to max volume?
I have you at 200% volume.
Okay, I can increase the input volume on my end.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay,
Say
and
something again.
something.
All right, fair enough. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Because it's hard to have a conversation when you can't fucking... All right, here we go. All right, say something now.
Okay, something. How does this sound?
Yeah, now I can hear you. Now I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, so what I was saying, you probably already picked up on this from playing the game. When you soul burst an enemy, that usually increases and extends your MP bar. And you'll be wanting an MP to dish out the power.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
See, you gained MP. Oh.
I don't understand what's wrong with your computer because every single time the game is working, I just can't fucking hear you.
Maybe you're not speaking loud enough.
No, no, it's not about you not speaking loud enough. I don't understand. I get that issue on Discord too. It's like automatically adjust the levels when you play audio. Shit, is this a Discord problem? This might be a Discord problem. Hold on. Hold on. You might be right. You might be right. Let me go ahead and check that. Let me go ahead and check that. I think I have to go to the Discord settings to check that. Settings. User settings. Okay, so here we are. We go to audio, voice and video. Noise suppression. Reduces background noise. Okay, echo cancellation, push to talk. Voice isolation, studio, microphone. Where would this be? Where would this be? Game overlay, voice appearance, accessibility. God, I fucking love having technical problems in the middle of a stream. God damn it, I love it. Okay. You know what the fastest way to fucking solve this is? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to look something up real quick. Give me a second. God, I fucking love it. I fucking love having technical issues. Oh boy. Alright, give me a second here. I'm gonna turn the microphone off while I fix this.
Everyone you know. Everyone you know. I've got depression, it's 2003. Get on the floor and dance with me. I've got depression, but who really cares? Let's take a shitload of ecstasy. Do you see that girl right over there? She's trying to get laid too. So don't be a pussy, just talk to her. She's probably freakier than you. And you don't seem to understand. I thought you were an honest man. Everyone you know is going to die. Just dance, don't even think about it. Life is endless suffering and pain, but let's dance the night away. You've got depression, but it's 2003. So get on the floor and dance with me. You're kind of fat, but that's okay. Dancing's a great way to lose weight. It's 2003.
got depression. It's 2003. Get on the floor and dance with me. I've got depression, but who really cares? Let's take a shitload of ecstasy. Do you see that girl right over there? She's trying to get laid too. So don't be a pussy, just talk to her. She's probably freakier than you.
Okay, sorry about that delay. I think I fixed the problem. Andrew, are you still there?
Yes.
Alright, now let's try this again, and hopefully I can hear you over the game this time. Alright, try and say something now.
How does this sound?
Well, it
does
sounds
this
about
sound?
the same. Alright, say something now.
Something.
Okay, now I can actually hear you. Great. Fucking fantastic.
Okay, great.
Fuck you, Windows, for fucking creating a goddamn problem that we didn't need in the first place. Fucking unbelievable. Am I still streaming to you?
Yes, you are.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure, so that way we're on the same page. Alright.
Okay, so did you take a look at any of your other jobs besides like swordsman and mage?
No, I did not.
Okay, you got a lot of options to pick from.
What, is this in job tree?
Yeah, you can look at them through there, but you can like, upgrade your stuff. If you go to no, go back. Go back. Go back
I
to
did.
the job tree. No, go back. Okay. Go back. Okay. Okay, you can see all of them by pressing the RT, the trigger buttons. Yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. Now you got all your other ones, okay.
Okay, but
So, what? The what?
nothing. I don't have any points in any of these other ones.
Yes, you can earn points by using the classes. Like, okay.
How do you equip the class?
You go to battle settings.
Okay, well that's the important part. So how do
Okay.
I change the setting?
Go to the top. Like yeah, you can, I mean, you can press Y to switch between which loadout.
Okay, great. That'll work. Sword fighter, right?
Yeah.
She's a sword fighter as well, so this will work fine. Okay.
Yeah, you've also got Lancer and, other options. Greatsword is good for dishing out lots of damage. Yeah, you can experiment.
Warm welcome.
He's ready for anything.
So anyways, what did you do today, dude?
Just relax.
What?
That was quick.
Victory was guaranteed.
I just chilled out.
Okay, very well. But no, how much would you say that you've played this game over the course of a period of time?
Okay, so when I first played it, I beat story mode in 7 days, and then I kind of put it down afterwards because I was feeling a little bit of fatigue. But I started playing a month later. I started playing the post game stuff with the DLC.
Don't tell me there's
And,
fucking DLC to this game.
Yeah, but it's optional. It's entirely optional.
Not off to a good start.
Okay.
But
What happened next?
I spent my time with that, and I checked my PlayStation profile. It said I had over 300 hours in the game.
That's not bad. I have at least like 800 hours in Linda Cube. I think that like how many hours do you need to put in a game before you think you really know it?
Dude, this game, the ceiling's the limit, man. By the way, I'm saying you should, try to soul burst whenever possible, because when you do soul burst with a group of enemies,
I don't know what Soul
shocking.
Burst is.
Next fight might not be so
That's the finisher move. Soul burst is the finisher move.
Why?
It's
Why
the-
should I do that?
Okay, it increases your MP bar and restores your MP.
Okay, but why would I?
Up ahead. Come on.
It doesn't
need it.
actually increase your MP every time.
Not every time, it still does it.
You're telling me that they put in a mechanic that increases your maximum MP every time you use it? That would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
That would be ridiculous because you could just farm mobs at the beginning of the game and then become ultimately powerful.
You
There's
can also
no-
farm NPU
was
with
rough.
the normal attacks, but
Focus on how we can do better
probably already
next.
figured it out. I'm just saying.
There's no way they would do that. Have you played any other games recently?
No. Nothing really.
No. You've obviously played something other than Final Fantasy Origins recently, right?
Oh, yeah, you use a potion. Or since you do have that's normal mage, right? Yeah, you don't have a white mage, so you won't be able to heal, but
I
you
don't-
should be able to upgrade it through the job tree, though.
You know what? Actually, let's see here.
Wait, no. No. Clearly enemies. No, dude, you're getting your shit kicked in. Kill
No,
the
it's
enemies
fine.
What's wrong? Yes.
first. Dude, you died.
Well, the other guys were doing a bad job, man. Obviously. Okay, so how do I do this?
Okay.
All I have to do is make one of them a white mage, right?
If they have that unlocked, perhaps.
Well, they should have it unlocked, shouldn't they?
No.
How do you
okay,
how do you make one of them a
no,
white
okay.
mage?
As you do side missions, you're able to unlock like more classes for them.
Uh-huh, and
Each of them
why
follows
can't I
fun-
make this guy a white mage?
You can't. He is strictly a pugilist,
Okay, so what about her? Why can't I make her a white mage?
because she's a sword fighter. Well,
Oh,
I think
who-
like her,
How the hell who the hell can I make a white mage?
you
That's gay.
you can make yourself a white mage.
What do you mean I can only make myself a white mage? That's retarded.
As of now, you can only make yourself a white mage, but as you do the side missions, you'll be able to unlock more, jobs for your other party members.
You gotta be joking.
I'm not. I'm telling you how the game works. Okay, you're leveling up mage, okay.
I
There's also... What?
want one of them to be the white mage. I don't want to be the white mage, dude.
They're not gonna heal you. Well, actually, no, they don't. They don't, actually. I don't think they heal you if you use the resin state.
By the way that you solve that, Alfred, is you press Windows R, you type in MMSLSYLS. I think it's mm.slys. I'm not. Oh, fucking Christ! I'm not showing the game this whole time.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
God damn it! I didn't even realize. Okay, hold on. That must have been very confusing. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Jesus. I'm sorry. I did not even realize. Give me a second. I need to go punch a wall. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, the game is back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's back.
All right, good. All right. Sorry, I had to go punch a wall. Honestly, I need to make a new wall because it's too full of holes. And my hand is also starting to hurt. So, you know. These are problems for future me, I suppose.
Come on.
Jack, let's go.
Anyhow, ni hao, how are you, Indra?
I'm okay.
Just okay?
Yeah.
I don't know, you sound kind of disappointed about something.
I'm just concentrating on your gameplay, man.
Well, I'm doing my best here. I figured out that the best way to use the right trigger 1 and 2 is to use both your middle finger and your index finger and flutter between the two of them. That seems to work quite well.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Be ready for anything.
Yeah, I do something like that.
Have you ever seen those fellows that are obsessively
There
good?
you go. Yeah.
What?
No, I said there you go.
Have you ever seen those fellows that are obsessively good at like, oh, hello, Zobe, how are you? Have you ever seen those fellows that are obsessively good at like,
Barely even worth the trouble.
Super Smash Bros? I can't stand it, man. That's the type of person that doesn't get invited to house parties because everybody knows if they get invited to a house party, they're going to want to play Smash Brothers.
Well, be careful. Be careful here too.
Why?
The exploding barrels.
Oh, it doesn't seem to be a problem. They're not exploding.
Well, if you do use a flame spell on them, you can ignite them.
No, well, they're not. So it seems fine.
Yeah, I'm just warning you though, because that's happened to me quite a few times where I was like fighting a barrage of enemies and accidentally triggering that.
You know, I think that this game would have been a lot more popular if it was an actual Final Fantasy game instead of just a dungeon crawling mission. Like, you need to have the open world element for it to really be a Final Fantasy game. Because if it's just the dungeons, you're missing something very critical. I don't know, it's just like this feels like a Final Fantasy game, but it only feels like half of a Final Fantasy game. I'm not sure how to describe it. I'm liking it. It's just that it's missing something. It's strange. I don't know, have you ever wanted to make a video game?
I've never seen anything like this.
These pirates sure
Well, I
chose an
found
odd
that
place for their
game
hideout.
ideas.
What type of game ideas have you had?
I think we could use that. Should we take a breather?
Just, I don't know, like, indulgent like platform fighter
What does create
ideas,
room
fighting
mean?
game ideas, things like that.
Say what? A dungeon crawler?
Fight like platform fighters, fighting games, RPGs maybe, that sort of thing.
I've always been more interested in RPGs. I think that's the best type of video game, period.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Sink or swim.
Oh jeez.
Oh yeah, these guys can be a pain. They're weak to lightning, by the way.
I don't know how to use lightning, so it's not really a problem.
We've got a hard road ahead
You
of us.
switch to mage, press R2, cycle through your spells, and then aim it at them.
I don't know how to switch to mage because I'm not classed into mage.
You hit triangle to switch your classes.
No, the other character
Yes.
that I have on triangle is the guy with the knife.
No. Y, the Y button. Look at the screen. Look at the Y.
I know
On that
the
phase.
triangle is the same thing as the Y. I know what
They must have
triangle
been
is.
starving.
Yeah.
Pirates didn't care for
Okay,
their
press
king.
R2.
Why? What happens?
No, press it. Hold it. Yes, you hold that. Yeah, you can cycle through it with the with the stick. Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I have fire, I have water, I have ground, and I
Yeah.
have air. I don't have thunder.
Oh, that's black mage. Okay, yeah.
Why
Yeah, do you
am I-
want to up? Yeah.
why am I
you
a
wanna
black
upgrade to
mage?
black mage? No, you can use that with black mage. You're just a regular mage.
Anyhow. So what else is new? Have you played any other Final Fantasy games recently? No? Have you ever played Final Fantasy 15?
I played the demo of it once. I played it like once, like 10 years ago.
Okay, and what was your opinion on it then?
I didn't have any interest for it. I didn't really care for it. My brother, my sibling, beat the game, and then he later expressed his disappointment.
It is quite bad. It is quite bad. I was thinking
yeah.
about playing that after this, and
Yeah, I don't know, man.
no,
shit
specifically,
game.
I know it's a shit game, and I would be the one suffering playing it, and I think it would be fun to play it with somebody else because,
Shit games.
look, don't be a baby about it, man. The best way to enjoy something that's terrible is to enjoy it with your friends. Obviously. Nobody would sit and watch a terrible movie by themselves, but they will sit and watch a terrible movie with their friends. Clearly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't think I've ever seen you so scared.
If you want to have a good time, what you should do is you should download Final Fantasy 1. You can even get it on your phone. And try and do a white mage only challenge. Beat the entire game only using a single white mage. And the way that you do that is at the beginning of the game, you turn all of the party members...
dude, be careful. Be careful.
Okay, fine.
If you see the attacks that flash red, you can't guard against those.
I didn't. I wasn't really... Okay. These Sahagins are real fuckers. They really are. I've beaten Final Fantasy 15 like 3 times. You are the only person on the planet who's beaten the game more than a single time. I don't know what's wrong with you.
That's all about it. If we can breathe, we can fight again.
But yeah, enemies respawn with these checkpoint, or when you visit it. So just throwing that out there.
You were telling me that they respawn when I hit a checkpoint?
Cubes.
Yes, they respawn each time you visit, but
Hope it's
so
good.
does your health and all that. But when you do visit, you can upgrade your skills and whatever.
Well, I can't do that normally, huh?
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah.
What? I don't get it. What's the big deal?
Look. Yeah. That's the katana. That's the samurai style, the Ronin.
I don't get it. What's the big deal?
It's cool, dude. You have all this variety in the game, but you don't seem that thrilled by it. Like all the fucking build options. You can be a swordsman, you can be a mage, you can be a samurai, you can be a duelist. Like all this thief, like all this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's not really what I'm interested in, though.
Okay. What are you interested in then?
The story. The story.
Okay. Then
I'm
you can switch
interested
it
in the
to
story.
Okay, it has a baby story mode for that reason then. if
Oh, are you
only
calling
care
me a
about
pussy
the
now? You're calling me a
No,
pussy
no, I'm
now.
just saying.
Oh,
No, I'm
you're
saying,
calling me a
like,
journalist now.
No, dude, it literally has a mode that's like, this is for those who only want to experience the story, and it's way easy. It's too easy.
Unbelievable.
I can't do this for much longer.
Unbelievable.
It's your choice, Jack.
All right, time for
I don't understand why, by the way, am I wearing like a Batman helmet? I don't recall putting it on in the first place.
Have you gotten the hang of using the soul
this
shield to swipe enemy abilities?
You can do what?
Okay. If an enemy uses a spell with like the blue font, the blue color on the name, you're able to swipe it and throw it back at them. You can store up to 3 spells.
I don't think I've done that a single time.
Yeah, I was telling you to do that last this time.
Keep your head up straight, Jack.
Okay, you'll want to heal in case some guy pops up.
Alright, thank you.
The webs are everywhere.
I think I should probably level up or something. That's the thing that's pissing me off, is why is there not a normal leveling up system in this game?
This is effectively a Neo, like a game similar to Neo, so it works by that rules. It's basically Final Fantasy but Neo. Or rather Neo but Final Fantasy.
Fair enough, that would be the Final Fantasy 15 mode. I see, yeah. Yeah, the story-only mode. God, I fucking wish that somebody made a version of Final Fantasy 15 that didn't suck that much dick. But that's the thing, I haven't played it in so long. That's the reason I re-downloaded it. Was because I want to go back and see if it sucks as much as I remember. And I'm pretty positive it sucks. But it's been years. It's been years and years. So who knows?
Time to go to work.
Maybe time will let me enjoy the game more than it did in the past. I highly doubt it, but maybe. Okay, let's see here.
Okay. Yeah, go
I
kill
remember
the,
these things.
Yeah.
Come on, let's be quick about it.
Yeah, targeting them is helpful.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying not to stand directly in front of it.
World
Potion.
used to were monsters.
Potion.
No, I'm pressing the potion button.
Yeah, you used it,
Quite a joke.
Boy. You know what's a good game?
that's
You know
the
what's a
correct
good
way.
game, dude?
What?
Final Fantasy Tactics. Have you ever played that?
No.
If you want to talk about job systems, that is a game where the job systems are actually really fucking critical. It's like half of the gameplay is leveling up your job systems in that game.
Wow. And here I thought this world was all doom and gloom.
Take a good look.
You've never played
Because
it,
we're
have you?
headed right back into the thick of it.
That's what I said.
Are those cubes?
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna have to get you the game. Gonna have to get you the game. Alright, let's level up our jobs, eh?
Alright, so look at all your stats you got here.
It says that I have 6 points.
Yeah, some are like damage increase and MP increase.
Which are the
others
most
like
important.
abilities. You'll also want to do it for the other ones as well, because those lead to, you know, more. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. You upgraded the swordsman. That's cool.
Yeah, like by
busy.
accident mainly.
Yeah, you'll want to upgrade your base job so you can get to the advanced ones. Yeah, you have to be mindful of the point distributions. Yeah, LT is just your base jobs, but RT is everything.
Mm-hmm.
So what? No, you fall. Don't do that.
Why would that be the case?
Because you just fell. I'm telling you not to do that.
You did not.
I did when you were walking towards it. I was like, oh shit, he's good. Don't do that.
I was asking why would that be the case? Why would I fall into the water like that?
I don't know, man. That's just how the game is. I don't know why. I don't got the answers.
Let's go.
Be ready for
God.
anything.
This has almost nothing to do with pirates. This is pissing me off. Okay, in Final Fantasy 1, you go to Provoca, and the town is taken over by pirates, and you fight the pirates, so that way they stop harassing the villagers, and then...
See?
What?
The journey continues.
that one exploded, then it had a cascading effect where it made the others explode.
Yeah, why is that a C? C? I don't get it. What are you talking about?
Come
What?
on.
No, I was saying within this group of wolves, you used the soul burst on that one enemy, and that caused the other ones to explode as well. The shockwave.
Alright, I guess that's fair.
See? There you go. Yeah.
I guess I'm not seeing it. How far are we in this dungeon? Are we like close to the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't really a numerical number there.
Yes, yes, you are. Yes. Yes, you're almost there.
Okay.
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Lives will be easier without them.
Got a talent for destruction.
Oh boy. Alright, I think we're gonna fight Bilke, and then maybe we'll read some Chainsaw Man, and then I'm either gonna play Final Fantasy 15 or just kind of go off and do my own thing. I'm not sure really. What time is it? It's only 2 o'clock. We have a lot of time. That's surprising. I mean, it depends on what you want to do, because I don't want to monopolize your time either. But if you're having fun, you're having fun. If you're not having fun, then let me know.
Yeah, I'm having fun watching you play.
That's good. Okay, so now it killed both of them. I see.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying.
That's what I was. Yeah, I was. Boy.
Yeah, you'll want to. You'll probably want to go. If there is a cube nearby, you'll probably want to go there and restock. I think. Yeah, because the
What?
ship. That's literally. Yeah, the boss fight is up ahead.
Why is my character glowing, by the way?
That's because you used one of the abilities of the sword fighter class.
I did not.
Perception, interception. Yeah.
I have to go all the way back to a cube. Really?
If you hold the X button, you can sprint.
No, that's unnecessary.
I'm just saying.
No, it's still unnecessary. We're not here for. We're not. There's no reason to rush, man.
Wait. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. There was another one at a different angle of At that area where the ship was, there was a cube that was closer. That was closer there. I forget the exact position though.
That's fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade. We don't really have anything to upgrade.
Go to your other ones. See what you got between each job.
It's not letting me do that.
RT shows everything. Yeah. Go there.
Nope,
Okay.
nothing. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you have to use the Oh, right. So there's a system in this game called the job affinity, where let's say you equipped a certain piece of gear and it has a certain percentage of towards a certain job.
Okay.
If you equip that piece of equipment, the XP, you gain XP towards the job that thing has an affinity for. So let's say you equipped a torso piece that has like 55% affinity for I don't know, sword fighter, for instance. You'll get extra HP. You'll get extra XP for that class, even if you're using something else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you heard that right.
I did not know that, no.
Yeah. It's very vital, especially for the end game. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, there you go. You're much closer.
Why does it feel like this was the beginning of the dungeon? Anyhow. Alright, let's kick this captain's ass. Ridiculous ship design, by the way. Why am I dressed like a Persian whore?
You've got some stones coming here.
Hmm.
For what it's worth, you four don't look like easy pickings.
Your big A?
Aye, to some. Captain, to you lot.
We're looking for the crystals. We were supposed to find the mayor, but I guess he's dead. Looks like you have the run of the town now.
Aye, that's the world we live in, where people have to turn to pirates for guidance. Pure chaos, if you ask me. Chaos, savvy?
Wait, shit. God damn it. Why does the pause button not pause the cutscene, man? Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on. You've got to be fucking shitting me. God damn it. I'm not even sure how to look that up. Let's see here. FF Origins playthrough.
Oh, welcome. Today.
Okay. 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Where is the cutscene we're looking for? Here we go. Okay, so ignore this ginger on the screen.
That's Humboat.
You've got some stones coming here.
That's not
For
me,
what
by
it's
the way.
worth, you four don't look like easy pickings.
Your big A?
Aye, to some. Captain, to you lot.
We're looking for the crystals. We were supposed to find the mayor, but I guess he's
I
dead.
don't think I can hear the audio.
Looks like you have the run of the town
That's
now.
true.
Aye, that's the world we
Punish
live
you,
in, where
Sebastian.
people have to turn to pirates for guidance.
No,
Pure
never mind.
chaos, if you
Never
ask
mind.
me.
Oh, never mind. I just had my tab on.
Chaos,
Forget
savvy?
that.
Just tell us where the crystals are.
It's poor form not to laugh at a pirate's jokes, lad.
Poor form.
I wish this guy wasn't talking.
You got stones, all right.
Okay, that was it. That's all we missed. Good. Okay,
Yeah.
screw this guy. Back to the game.
Try picking a one that's like a no commentary playthrough.
It's not a big deal. We just had to see that scene.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways,
I'm just saying. Yeah.
my controller disconnected. Hold on. Still not connecting. Come on, man. What's going on? Why will it not connect? This is driving me crazy. Why won't it connect?
I'm not sure.
Hold on, dude. I need to get a magnet and just suck all of this shit out. There it goes. Okay, now let's kick this guy's ass.
Stay on your toes.
Oh shit, shit. I was not paying
Yeah,
attention
remember-
for 5 seconds.
Yeah, you'll want to dodge.
I was
Yeah.
not paying attention.
Master the dodge.
Okay, well, I guess if we die... Okay.
This is the one.
What am I doing using mage? How do I change my second class to not be mage?
You okay? Go to battle settings. Okay, press Y to go to your preset with the. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, Pugilist is pretty cool. Rodin's cool as well, but you're free to experiment.
That'll work.
Time for a change. Time to show you what pirates are made of.
Oh shit.
Yeah, remember the guard. No one.
God damn it.
If you hold R2,
Is this
If you
what the
hold
game
R2
is? Is this what the game is? You crawl through a dungeon of weak enemies, then you get to a boss, and the boss is way the fuck harder. Is that the entire game?
Yes, you have to analyze their patterns. You have to memorize the patterns to progress through the fight. That's how boss fights work.
Oh my god, it feels like I'm talking to Marvin. Hold on. Let's see here.
Something you could do, so... Yeah, when you do Lancer, if you hold R2, you can throw the lance from distance. So, you could try doing that.
I suppose I could.
And again, feel free to experiment with all your jobs. There's multiple ways of doing things.
Man, we need to play a multiplayer game.
It is multiplayer, but the thing I'm using right now is a toaster that can barely run it, so... Yeah.
Well, then how did you play it before?
On PlayStation, PS4. There's no crossplay.
Well, did you download Spin Co-op?
Yes.
Okay.
Use your potion.
Do you have Left 4 Dead 2?
Yes.
You do?
Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful.
No, I'm fine.
Dodge.
I did, dude.
No, you were just strafing to it.
Boy, this guy's not nearly as bad as the last boss, I'll tell you that.
Remember, you can make your guys go aggro if you press the left and right D-pad buttons.
I'm not really sure what that does.
Basically, it makes your party members aggressive, so you can hopefully, get the enemy's attention off of you for a bit.
Yeah, but does it actually work?
Yes.
Kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, you figure it out more as you play. You notice it more.
Let's see if the Soul Burst actually does anything. Wait, this doesn't look like Elder Scrolls. Wait, does it say that I'm playing the
Wait, pause it.
What?
Or if you
What?
Oh, if you're worried about the category thing on like your stream, you could check that real quick.
Oh, god damn it, dude.
You seemed so flustered that you forgot about the fight and let yourself get hit at that moment.
No, I wasn't flustered. I was just noticing,
Yeah.
Oh, god. You fucking... It sounded like you had to tell me something crazy. No. The stream category's right. It's just...
Okay.
Fuck, dude. You scared me more than the boss
I really
there.
don't want you to get distracted.
I'm fine, man. We're gonna kick his ass, okay? It's fine. Look, he's already almost dead.
Oh yeah, when he throws that thing, you could be able to absorb it.
Bada bing, bada boom. He's donezo.
Yeah.
Let me guess, there's something else, isn't there?
No, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough. There ain't no ships left to plunder and booty left to steal.
Alright.
We're getting soft, but that fight got my juices flowing. Cheers. You want to know about crystals? Astos is your man. This boat will take you right to his doorstep.
You really need to play Final Fantasy
Really
1, man.
yours?
No. Never heard of him.
Calls himself King of the Dark Elves. Not elves, mind you. Dark elves.
In what?
What's the difference?
It depends on who you ask. Some say he drank the lifeblood of 50 score of his kin. Some say he made a deal with chaos. Stories and legends abound.
What kind of deal?
You want the truth of it? Ask him yourself.
This journey might not be a waste after all.
Yep, refresh fixed it. Ah, I see. Yeah, I almost want to play Xenogears again from the beginning just because I liked it so much, except for Disc 2. Fuck Disc 2. But, man, oh man. I can't believe that was it. Okay.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
What?
Oh. So, okay. In this game, there's kind of... So usually in each level, you get like a shit ton of loot. And like usually, you have to manually, or at least when I played it at least, you manually have to like sort that stuff out and like remove stuff from your inventory so it doesn't, overflow.
I love Disc 2 XD. Disc 2 is a crime against humanity. Disc 2 is one of the worst things that's ever been made. Period. Disc 2 ripped my soul out of my chest. It took one of the best video games I've ever played and turned it into an absolute tragedy.
You're at the tutorial.
Yeah, I know about the tutorial. It's not going to be the tutorial again though, right?
No. Oh, were you trying to go to the battle simulator?
No, I was trying to go back to the main castle city, but then it took me to the tutorial.
Oh, that happens to be close by. Yeah, you wanna be
See,
careful about
this
that.
is the thing that I'm not really... This is the thing that I don't like about this game. Is that why won't it let me explore a town? You know, one of the most comfy things about a Final Fantasy game is walking
game
around the town.
It didn't really have a high enough budget for that sort of thing.
It's... Okay, no. It's much more difficult to program a, I don't like how slow Disc 1 is. I'm sorry, Kylor, I can't agree with you. Disc 2 is the opposite of slow. Disc 2 is Disc 2 is no chill. My least favorite part is when you're in Nissan! And you get like a strategy meeting, stop by the inn, talk to people in the church, ask Doctor and Sigurd for suggestions. That whole segment is so slow and boring. Kylor, I'm sorry. I don't know if you were watching the same channel. I fucking love that part. Oh shit. How do I leave?
Oh, you press start. Yeah, leave. Go back to abandoned mission.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you want to be careful about that. So, yeah, you click RB and like that cycles through the various like tutorials that you can go through.
I see. So
Yeah, in that
there's no
particular
one else
area,
to talk to at Cornelia.
Wait, there is actually. You can go to Cornelia.
I'm
and,
trying to go to Cornelia.
That's not it.
That is Cornelia.
Hang on, let me hide him some screen.
Cornelia is right
no.
there.
Go. No, move your cursor around. Move your cursor around. See at the other locations. See what you get. Oh, wait.
Chaos Shrine. This is Cornelia.
Back.
Can I not go to Cornelia?
You can. Yeah.
I don't see it, dude.
You should be able to.
It should be right there. I like when you see Sophia's painting, and I like Doc
Wait.
explaining the angels. The rest is all boring. Dude, I'm so sorry. That's just...
Wait, there's a thing. Wait, I think there's a thing like right by it. Right by Cornelia. I'm not.
I don't see it.
Sure.
I don't see it. Do I have to press something?
It should be there. Hang on.
What if I do I have to do the tutorial katanas to get katanas?
No, that just teaches you the fundamentals on how they function.
Okay, good. So I don't have to do it. But how do I get back to Cornelia?
You wait. Oh! Press start. Press start. Go to the menu. Okay. Hit RB. Home. Okay. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Wow. Fuck. That's so lame. I don't even want to talk to them now. That's so lame.
There is one soldier that sees Neon like after you guys joined up with her, and he immediately assumes that she's a prisoner.
Why would he do that? Oh well.
Because
Should we continue with this game, or should we move on to Final Fantasy 15? Because I know we both won't like Final Fantasy 15. Alternatively, we could move over to Final Fantasy Xenosaga. Hello?
I mean, I would. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, we could do this one, and then call it afterwards.
Call it?
Yeah, like as in like, stopping the game for now.
Oh, right. Neon, I wish that... Here's the thing. If you don't have
Hey,
the...
wait here. Best gird your loins. How do we get back? Just focus on getting to Ostos with your head on your shoulders. You.
I think the only part of Disc 2 I don't like is when they're doing a long-winded explanation of how they will take out the Merkava. 90% of Disc 2 is them doing a long-winded explanation of what they did or have done. It's miserable.
Poor sots.
Sorry, I know that's a little bit rough, but Disc 2 really just
Let's go.
sucked sucked my soul right out of my chest. It was so terrible. I could just see all of the things that they wanted to do that they could not do because of a budget and time constraint. Disc 1 is the way that they wanted to make Disc 2. And Disc 2 is the abridged version of what they wanted to do. It was like Cliff Notes. It was the most... oh man. It was so frustrating.
Oh, you want to unlock that door too. Oh wait, no. Well, no, you don't have to.
You ever seen anything like that
I think.
before?
Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
It's all world building and story though. It's very interesting stuff. I'm not saying that what they did with Disc 2 is bad.
You need to go downstairs for the key.
What I am saying is that the reason that Disc 2 is disappointing is because it could have been so much better, right?
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Disc 1 needed an editing phase it never got. Disc 2 needed a world map and 2 more dungeons. I really... Okay, you could have cut down some sections in Disc 1, yes. But Disc 2 is hardly a video game. Disc 2 is 90% narrative, 10% actual gameplay. It's kind of crazy how little gameplay there is in Disc 2. It's actually surprising.
This is the one.
You know what's a really good game that I think you might enjoy, Indra?
Are those?
It's called Saga Frontier 2. Specifically number 2. Basically, it's an RPG, but it takes course over like 7 generations in a non-linear time fashion where you have to go beat the big evil bad guy, but there's so much going on in the game that the main characters can't do it themselves, and so it takes course over like 7 generations of heroes, and you get to see the world change and develop over the course of like several hundred years. It's crazy. It's really crazy.
My sword's breath.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Five dungeons and 18 bosses. Disc 2 is only 12 hours long. Far less than 90% is exposition. Far less than 90% is If you want to be very technical about it, sure. But when you're playing Disc 2, it feels like you've been robbed. It feels like you've been robbed of the game that you really wanted to play. That's the main crime.
That did the trick.
That's the
Let's
main
go.
crime.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the dark hells is hoarding. Sneaky. Keep your eyes peeled, Jack.
It's around here somewhere. Don't scream when it taps you on the shoulder.
I want more prequels. I want prequels more than a finished Disc 2. You know what? We're never gonna get the prequels to Xenogear. It's never gonna happen. The only thing we can hope for is somebody that's really locked in.
You can also get MP by hitting like vases and stuff.
I see. The only thing we're getting is if somebody is really locked in and they make Disc 2 be what it should have been in the beginning. That's the best we can possibly hope for.
Come on.
Is some super Xenogears fan to make Disc 2 what it should have been in a mod. Aside from that, we're not getting shit. Nintendo owns it. I mean, Squaresoft owns it. They're not doing anything with it. Xenosaga, Xenoblade. can't make it happen. It's just not possible. We're never gonna get Xenogears again. It's insane. It's a one-of-a-kind game. It really is. It's a tragedy. It's like a Blade Runner.
You could have still... Yeah. You could have copied the Fireball.
No, it's fine. Maybe if I'm alive still, when it becomes public domain and AI advances enough to not need a team. I don't think AI is ever... Okay, I'll cash that statement. I don't think we're quite going to use it for that. It would be crazy if you could just tell a supercomputer, make Xenogears 1 through 4. It doesn't have enough context. It's not Soraya Saga. It's not Takahashi. It doesn't know what they intended. It could read everything online about what they wrote, about what they wanted to do, but it still wouldn't be the same. It would still not be the same.
I can't do this for much longer. It's your call, Jack.
I'll be like 90 years old then, thanks to Disney. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna live to be that old. I think I'm probably gonna die before I'm 70. I think I'm not gonna live that long. I think I'm probably gonna die in my 50s or 60s. It's just a feeling I have.
Be ready for anything.
I mean, completing Disc 2, not the prequels. You know what? I was talking about this last night. It would not be impossible for me to figure out how to mod Xenogears. And if I were to mod Xenogears, what I would do is I would get rid of that pink piece of shit Kirby, and I would replace it with Margie, because Margie was supposed to be a playable character. That's the only thing I would change. Disc 1.
Not dead yet.
Disc 1, get rid of Choo Choo. Make Margie a playable character. Of course Margie should be a playable character. Obviously. I think that if I were so inclined, I could do that. And if I can figure out how to do that, maybe I could figure out how to make Disc 2 good. Or what's the right way to say this? Make Disc 2 great again. Did you see Margie's concept art? Yes, I did. I've read everything I can about Margie. I've read everything I can about Maru. I fucking love that tomato. Like, you have no idea, man. Absolutely the best character in the entire game. Absolutely. You don't like Ewoks? No, not particularly. Not particularly. She was basically BB Hood from Darkstalkers. What? Andrew, what the hell is BB Hood or Darkstalkers?
It's a fighting game by Capcom where a lot of the characters are inspired by the Universal monsters.
Fuck off.
Monsters in general. Yeah. BB Hood is one of the sole playable humans. She's a bounty hunter that masquerades as a sweet little Red Riding Hood figure.
How do you know that?
Because I played Darkstalkers.
I don't even know what Darkstalkers is. I thought that...
You've seen Morgan, the green succubus? Surely you've seen her before.
Morgan?
Morgan Ansland.
I've never heard of...
Dude, when you see the picture, you're like, oh yeah, I've seen that character before.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah?
Dude, it's not surprising too, because dude, she literally stole. So when the series started, the main character was this vampire named Dimitri, but Morgan became so popular that she's the face of the franchise now.
I've never heard of this.
I am so surprised. I
thought Darkstalkers was a 1980s dark fantasy movie.
No. Or not that I know of.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, that character. Yeah, Morgan. She's also in Marvel vs. Capcom.
I've never heard of this. Felicia 2, the cat one is super popular. Never heard of it.
Personally, I like Asenko.
You like Asenko?
Asenko, yeah, she's a what's the word? The
Should we
the
take
guy,
a breather?
the Chinese vampire zombie thing.
Oh, I don't know what that word is, but I know that there's a specific word for that.
Jiangashi, something like that. I might be mispronouncing it though.
Don't want to be
Oh,
on the
jeez.
receiving end of that.
Oh, fuck. Fuck off. This is not what the Dark Elf Kingdom looked like. Fuck off.
Dude, this is not a one-for-one remake of Final Fantasy 1. It is just like a reinterpretation of it. That's all.
I know, but that's a little bit too much. Alright. Saving the game. Saving the game. Saving the game. Did the game save? You just have to click save?
Dude, yes. It's
Okay,
saved.
good. Alright.
Yeah, that part can take a bit. It might take like
Oh, I could tell as soon as I opened the door, I'd realized I was in Orlando, that it was going to take a while.
Oh, do you want to get those Chainsaw Man chapters out of the way, then go to Xenogears?
What I was going to do was I was going to go grab a glass of water, so just give me a moment.
I gotcha.
All right. Also, you can totally say whatever you want when I'm gone. Just don't drop
Yeah, I gotcha.
No, specifically the G word. Don't say that one. All right, I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They got me fucked up like drinking a Chinese Modelo. Alright, so, since Todd Howard refuses to make Elder Scrolls 6, I wrote him a concept for the game. I'm gonna send it by FedEx to Bethesda. Don't worry, Todd, you can open it. It's not anthrax, I swear. Alright, so this is how it goes. Yo. Hey, step one, you're a real ass. Putting black marsh in this place. Step 2, I go neons, I'm not a playable race. Wait, what is that for story reasons? Step 3, bring back forced slavery. Step 4, oh shit, I guess that's all I had, hold on. Fuck you, Todd! Stop remaking Skyrim. Fuck you, Todd! I'm not buying that shit again. Fuck Starfield and everyone who made it. Fuck the ESO and everyone who played it. The best thing Bethesda made
Hope you guys watching the stream are enjoying the game.
was a remake of Oblivion, and the number one fear is it's gonna be 6 more years until the next Elder Scrolls. I have a decent chance of dying by then. I'm getting old, we're gonna get Half-Life 3 and GTA 6 before Todd gets off his ass and even tries to make this. Stop remaking Skyrim. Fuck you, Todd! I'm not buying that shit again. Alright, here's the rest of what I would do to the game. Indiscriminately fire everyone from California who's a writer. Hire a schizophrenic zoomer as the head author. Include a full-blown fishing game that's sexually in-depth. Make an unfair economy where the main character is poor as shit. Be able to buy farm tools to run your own plantation. No more radiant AI, just handle system integration. More moon sugar, more necromancy, and dark elves. Halfway through the game, full-blown war with the high elves. Oh yeah, and fuck fast travel, Morrowind, and a teleportation and proper laws. Fast travel totally fucks up the entire game, I'm not shitting you. If you ever think of letting someone who touched Starfield so much as look at the Elder Scrolls again. They got me fucked up like drinking a Chinese Modelo.
Alright, and we're back. Let's see here. Do you think the taking of Maduro was a play to force Russia to end the war in Ukraine? No. No. No, I think those are two separate issues. While Russia has a little bit of play in Venezuela, that would be like somebody taking over South Africa in a bid to make the United States stop fucking with Canada. It's like, yeah, there's a couple of things that are related, but they're not quite the same. It's not quite the same. And I know that there's a little, it's not a great analogy, but Jesus Christ, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, Jesus! Press any button to continue. Fuck off. I don't want to continue. Fuck off. Power off. Fuck you. Exit. Jesus. How did I... What the fuck, Steam?
Are you in big picture mode?
I unfortunately clicked big picture mode, which is something that nobody uses, nobody likes. Fuck big picture mode. Oh, man. Venezuela was being used by Russia to help prop up their financial crisis and get around some sanctions. Yeah, I know. I know about the say what?
Oh, there it is. Okay. For like a little bit the chat was delayed for me for some reason.
Oh. No, there's a little bit of a delay, but that's built in. So, don't know if you've seen, but the UK and France have agreed to deploy to Ukraine if a peace deal can be made. Yes, that was the idea for quite a while. Macron and Starmer have decided to commit troops once peace has been arranged. However, it's a little bit of flippy floppy wrist watchy at the moment because it all hinges on once a peace deal is made, right? So, yeah, it makes sense to have people there to guard after the war, but it's not really a causal factor for ending the war. Iran is going to fall most likely by Friday. Hold on, what day of the week is it? Indra, what day is it? Wednesday.
Yes.
By Friday? You really think by Friday? Iran is providing them drones and missiles and such. It's true. It is in fact true. Iran is providing the Shahed missiles. I mean drones. Ukraine taking out 17 Russian refineries. Look, Russia isn't losing the war, okay? We're not forcing Russia to acquit. Iran and Venezuela, that doesn't, it's not very good for them, but that doesn't mean that they're losing. They're still kicking Ukraine's ass. That is just what's going on. They're just kicking Ukraine's ass. That's all there is to it. These are big blows to their economy and weapons, but that doesn't mean that they're losing. That's just how it is. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit distracted. I keep saying we're not going to talk about politics on stream, and then we inevitably start talking about geopolitics. It's crazy. By the way, I actually had this pulled up. You know what? Fuck it. If we're going to talk about politics, I'll talk about this. I had this pulled up earlier. This is Greenland. Hey, Indra, have you ever heard of a place called Greenland?
Yeah.
Now, what's interesting about Greenland?
It's actually Iceland.
No, that's Iceland. This is Greenland.
Okay.
Okay, now what's interesting about Greenland? Nothing? Okay, well I'll just say it. The Jones Act. The Jones Act is what's interesting about Greenland. Because let's take a look here at the map. Now, what is the distance between let's say Brest, measure distance, over to New York? Distance to here, it's about 3,334 miles. Now, what is the distance between Brest and Nuke? Oh, look at that! It's only 1,750 miles, give or take. Wherever Nuke is actually, somewhere around here. Now, why is half the distance so critical? Well, half the distance is so critical because of the Jones Act. A lot of people don't realize the big deal about Greenland isn't about having this giant chunk of ice. It's the fact that you drop the distance by half for shipping to the United States. It might be a little bit difficult to explain why that's important. But anyways, I think we should actually play a game now, shouldn't we?
Do you want to read this chapters? Get them out of the way. Then we can move on to the game.
Oh man, you really okay? Fine. Russia's we talk logistics, boys. Hello, DJ. We were actually just briefly discussing the Jones Act and Russia and Venezuela, as well as Iran. Every single time I say that we're not going to talk about politics, we invariably end up talking about politics. So
I'm the opposite. I could care less about geopolitics.
yeah, I know, but you like live in a basement of a basement of a basement, man. You are the rock underneath the rock under which the other people have not recognized. You do have politics on your away screen. Do I? What politics are on my away screen? Okay, let's see here. I have a Kane. I have a Kane. Actually, that's not centered. That's not centered at all. Hold on. Where image slideshow. There we go. Now it's fixed. Maduro in cuffs. That's not political. That's just hilarious. Jeez. Okay. This has got to be the worst stream I've done in a long time.
You know, it's being kind of the same.
This is really quite bad. Yeah.
That was your day.
Was that on your end?
What?
What?
What on my end?
No, nothing. Never mind. All right, so we were on chapter 8, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Russia's GDP and inflation rate indicate they are nearly in full recession. Find me a nation in the world right now that is not in a full-blown recession. Everyone is having a full-blown recession. It's crazy. Shit, have you been to McDonald's recently? Do you know what a fucking Big Mac cost? I don't even eat Big Macs. Do you know what a McDouble cost fucking 5 years ago compared to right now? It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Chapter 8. So, previously in chapter 7, Chainsaw Man fought this bat dude, and he ended up busting a chainsaw out of his head, which is really stupid. And now we're in chapter 8. Here we go. What is that? That was definitely not on my end.
That's a family member, sorry.
That's fine.
About that. Yeah.
Totally fine. Let me go ahead and put on some background music here. And you know what? I never fixed the stream on. Hold on. That's so annoying. So I use this thing called Restream that allows me to stream to both YouTube and Twitch. But if I don't actively fix the YouTube stream after it goes live, it says made with Restream and it posts the fucking worst thumbnail in the face of the world. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I hate it, and I'm not paying them $17 a month. They can go fuck themselves. Jesus Christ. Okay. So let's play some lo-fi in the background. Also, I know it's super... Oh my god. Bo ended his stream 20 minutes ago. I keep forgetting. I'm streaming during his breakfast section. Damn it. I'm never going to be able to see one. Alright. That's fine. So, let's put on some lo-fi and let's read some Chainsaw Man. This is what we call a bump segment, where you go from one game to the next, and you do a bumper where you what do you call it? You bump it, yeah, I'm not sure how to call it. It's a bumper. You should know what a bumper is. You should know what a bumper is.
Yeah.
All right. Ready. I have to show you on your screen as well, don't I?
Yeah.
All right. That's right. Give us a second, folks. Why do all the manhwa I'm reading all release chapters within a day or two of each other? It's probably because they don't want to do anything on the weekends, dude. Think about it. Even the Chinese know what Saturday is. They probably don't call it Saturday.
Yeah, a lot of the recent titles are simul-published, or however it is, where it's quite close to the Japanese release date.
You actually know about this, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, why do you sound like I don't know? Bo's breakfast VODs stay up, you know. Yes, I quite enjoyed his last one. Alright, here we go. Back to Devil Man Crybaby, Chapter 8. Here we go. A devil? Ah! Alright, here you go. Ow. You're gonna get eaten!
Idiot! You're gonna get eaten!
Oh, I see. I thought that was him. Ah! You let a human get away? But you're a devil! What is it you want?
To split your belly open and touch those boobs! Duh!
He's so fucking stupid, dude. Oh! Can a fool who lets humans go cut through this?
Whoa!
How? No, he shouldn't be able to catch a car. My chainsaw can retract such strength in that puny body. Why would you use that strength to save humans?
Who said I saved them?
Huh?
Like I care about some guy's stupid life.
Yeah, JesusLouise.com. Yeah! Oh ho ho ho! Po pa 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 pa! What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Wait, what is happening here? He gets hit with a car. He goes, ow. He goes, ho ha 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 ha, po pa 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 po. I am not at all clear what's happening here. Chainsaw Man gets hit by something. Then this guy goes, First, I must regenerate. This blood reeks of tobacco, but I'll tolerate it right now. How are you alive?
Even though I've been nothing but patient, through a whole bunch of awful crap. I still haven't touched them even a little.
He's so stupid. Stay away from me! Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, he just sliced his face off. Okay, that's kind of crazy. He eviscerated him like that. Insane, really insane. The Koreans, I see, at least release once a week, give or take, so reading a chapter a day across 7 series doesn't have my backlog too full. The Japanese are annoying because I'd end up reading 30 series to maintain a chapter a day. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, chapter 9. I feel like we should read chapter 9. Wow, look at that. Is that YouTube approved? Is that YouTube approved? Actually, hold on. I know how to make this better. Fantastic. Oh yeah. So, is this YouTube approved? Let's find out. Let's see. Oh shit. Let's see. Look at that. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay. There we go. Back over here. And click. Okay, back to the story. There's a finch, there's a girl, there's a cow, there's a girl eating the cow, there's a bear, there's a girl eating a bear. Yes, she's quite a barbarian. Bring me a human if you want the cat to live. All lives are equally trivial. It's merely a cat. Then why am I running? Why am I searching for a human? Why am I naked? To save my cat? Trips. What a foolish reason. I love blood. The taste, the smell, feeling death. And I recently discovered for the first time that blood is nice and warm. Ah, this is... Come on, this is... Why did you save me? I tried to kill you. What a foolish reason. So it's implied between this frame and that frame that he squeezed her boobs.
Or that's why he saved her.
Yeah, no, I'm very familiar. I know why. Yes, okay. I'm sorry I deceived you. Meowie survived. I'll let you touch my chest.
Aw, yeah.
And his arm gets shot off.
Oh, it hurts.
What the fuck is this?
Can you move?
Not a finger.
That's your panel right there.
Yeah, no, oh, sorry. Take the cat and run. Okay, so he pops a chainsaw out of his head. The chainsaw won't come out.
Chainsaws won't come out. Do I not have enough blood?
Like, just when I finally found him, you're the one who killed that bat, aren't you? He was my boyfriend, come on. On closer inspection, you have a cute face. It'd be cruel to kill such a cutie. You may go. And those two behind you? Alright.
Those two behind me?
I'll kill them. God damn, this is like such fucking teenage angst. Then die. Okay. Well, that's enough Chainsaw Man for one day. That was good. I enjoyed it. I like to see where the story is going. But
chapters are quickly paced. Yeah. You can go through like a whole volume in like 20 minutes.
I see. Is the chainsaw a metaphor for his penis? No, Denji doesn't have a penis. Denji is a eunuch. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Well, that was a fun segment. Now, the question is, should we play Xenosaga, which we know is going to be fun? Should we play Final Fantasy 15, which we know is going to be terrible? Should we play Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, which is going to be hilarious, but I'm having a hard time with the part that we're at? Should we play Fallout New Vegas, or should we play Skyrim? Right? Those are the main things that we're working on right now.
I don't particularly have a suggestion.
You don't have a...
No. Actually, it's getting late for me on my end, so I'm going to head out.
You're gonna
It's been a fun stream though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Anyways, so yeah.
Bummer. All right. Fair enough. I can see. So, yeah, no, thanks for hanging out regardless. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe the next day. Or, you know, a couple days a week, we'll keep going with Chainsaw Man and Final Fantasy there. No, wait a minute. The whole reason you want to dip is because you don't want to play Final Fantasy 15. He already left, didn't he? Son of a bitch. Let me check. He already left. Son of a bitch. Damn it. You know what? I think that he knew that I wanted to fuck with him by making him suffer through Final Fantasy 15. That's... Okay. Well, if that's the case, if he doesn't want to stick around, then give me a second, and I'll load up the next game. And I promise it'll be something good. I just have to think about what it's gonna be. So, give me one moment as I pause the microphone and switch to the next game. Let's see here. Alright, so we're back in black, ready to attack. Never relax. When you go visit Brighton, don't be surprised if your girlfriend gets a little bit frightened. Now, I think it would be unreasonable to not continue with a particular game, which, yeah, we keep getting stuck on this one part, but you have to try, and try again if a game is as good as this game is. And that's exactly what I intend on doing, as soon as I can figure out how to load the game. Let's see. Here we go. How do I... There we go. I fucking love this game, dude. Alright. Welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you want to jam. Yeah. Let me go ahead and change the stream category on Twitch. What you gonna do? Alright, we're jamming now. Alright, let's get right into it. Alright, so last time I checked, we had just saved. Cannot lift, insert red key. Here goes. Perfect. Now we just need to go to the right and acquire the blue key. And this is where we got stuck last time. Let's see here. A mutant baller. 2 mutant ballers. Wait a minute. 2 mutant baller, Mech Gatorade, mutant baller 2. What the fuck? 33% chance of success. There we go. Success. Now let's just get through the door. Good. Now then. 23. Balthios is pretty fucked up. Let's use an item on him. Let's use some... B-ball juice. VP plus 99. That's pretty good. There we go. Wait, look, something's in here. It looks like a zobber. A time zobber. There's an old Octoroon saying, Barkley. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Words to live by, Balthios. Words to live by. Alright, so if we got a zobber, which I don't really know what a zobber is, but... Time zobber. So we already have it installed. Okay. Here's this guy again. Leonard. Oh, it's you guys again. Thought I'd catch you here. Taking a tour of the Spalding building, huh? Just don't make a racket look. I shouldn't be telling you this, but some scientists are gonna try out the latest model of their prototype later today, so they're a little late and edgy. You don't want to get in their way. Leonard, what the hell are you talking about? Nobody here. The Spalding building been abandoned since the purge. Purge? What you talking about? I were here for 16 years. Hey, it's getting late. You don't want to keep the master waiting. You know how he gets. I'll catch you guys later. What the hell is going on? Is this guy in his own world or what? Something is seriously wrong here. It's like he doesn't even know about the purge. He could have some post-traumatic stress disorder or something, and he's reliving this day over and over again. He's probably fucking bonkers. A lunatic or something. Whatever, we gotta get going. Alright. I'm feeling strange again, Dad. I am too, son. Just stay close. We're gonna be out of here as quick as we can. Increase jam capacity to 300%. Stand by. It's amazing, isn't it, Cosby? Yes, Davis, it is indeed amazing, but... Worried again. How many times do I have to tell you, Cosby? Nothing will go wrong. Holy shit! What the hell was that? Clispeth, Christ! The test subject, he just performed a chaos dunk. Dear Lord, what have we done, Cosby? What have we done? Somebody call a doctor. Emergency! Code red! It's too late for that. He's gone, Davis. Something happened here. I can't quite put my finger on it. I do too, Barkley. Something terrible. God, I temporarily got soul trapped by the shorts. Fuck that bullshit. Absolutely, dude. Fuck YouTube shorts. Every time I make a YouTube short, it's such a tragedy. It's probably a superstition, but we should move on. Right. Blue key card. Got the blue key card. Excellent. What's that sound? Huh? I can hear someone talking. Dr. Davis, this is a grave situation. We cannot possibly hope to add. You're wrong, Cosby. The slamicide. The slamicide. The slamicide will act as a safeguard, protecting the baller from accidents like the Chaos Dunk incident. It is foolproof, even more so than the jamicide. There is no way anything can go wrong at this point. The science backs me. I fucking love this game, dude. You've gone mad, Davis. You know that? Your lust for basketball greatness or whatever it is you're desperately groping for has blinded you to the danger that is this prototype presents. This is more than just a basketball. Damn it! I'm leaving, Davis. I'm not coming back. When millions of people die, it will be your fault and not mine. Goodbye. Forever. Sayonara. Dr. Cosby, wait. You forgot your basketball. Leonard, don't touch that. No! No, no, no. What have I become? What has the ball done to me? What has the ball turned me into? That's just Bill Cosby. Oh, Jesus, I need to breathe. Oh, man. Leonard, he's a ghost. What do you mean, Hoops? He's a ghost? He looked perfectly real to me. I don't know, Dad. I just know it. I just know he a ghost. Something happened to him. Something really bad happened to him right here. I don't know what it was, and I just don't know how, but I just know it. Or as Candace Owens would say, the things that you know, but the things that you know, compared to the things that you don't know, but the things that you don't know, but you still know. It makes sense. If he died on the day they tested the prototype, he might be reliving the last day of his life over and over again without even realizing it. I've read about this before. His soul has carried on to the ghost dimension, but his ghost essence is still trapped here in the Spaulding building. But this is incredibly advanced ghostology. Hoops, how did you know this? I don't know, Mr. Cyber Dwarf. I see. But should we come across a trial that requires a keen understanding of ghosts, I shall ask for your insight. Is this okay, Hoops? Yeah. There is more to this story we've yet to find out. Let's see where this blue card leads us. Alright. God, this game is amazing. How do I pause the game? How do I pause it? Let's see. I can't pause it. Alright, I'll just talk loudly over the game. It's absolutely crazy. The guy who made this game, I think he was in middle school or something at the time. He's now a full-blown video game developer, and he's making bangers. He's making absolute bangers. Will he ever surpass Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? Probably not. This is a one-of-a-time masterpiece. But damn, he's made some good games recently. He made Don't Look Outside. He made, some sort of cyber ninja game. He's been fucking grinding, man. It's crazy. Current live status, inactive. Alright. Alright. Damn. Why the hell they make an elevator system that do that shit? I can't even think of one reason why the whole fucking building should shake when you put the key in. Yes, it's probably just for security measures. It doesn't matter. The elevator is working now. Let's go. I hope they didn't do this shit every time they wanted to use the elevator. So true. So true, Charles. Okay. Buy items. Let's buy some ecto coolers. Ecto coolers are pretty good. Alright, let's use some items. Ecto cooler. Okay, we're good to go now. God damn it, are you serious? Did that... Oh, you fucker. Okay, that's not too bad. We can handle that. So it's up to Hoops here. Hoops, go ahead and use, on the Mutant Baller, go ahead and use Rapid Fire. Good. Now, you don't really do a great job at anything, so you're just going to use your normal attack. You're going to use your free pass. Okay, good. Now he's donezo for his funzo. Hit him with the cancel key. Have you guys watched a lot of that speedrunning shit on YouTube? Because I wondered a long time ago, what happens at the end of speedrunning, right? What happens when you really, really reach the zenith of speedrunning? Because at a certain point in GoldenEye, everyone's gonna have, you know, the fastest time. It's done, it's over, it's done, it's donezo. And so it's kind of interesting. Damn it, it's locked. There's a green slot, so maybe we need a green key or something. Are you serious? Oh, he's got to have a green key. Hey guys, look like you finally made it to the top floor. The master's waiting for you in the rooms over there. Leonard, there's something you need to know. Huh? What are you talking about? Am I getting fired or something? Sort of. This is gonna be really a hard pill to swallow, so just sit tight with me, okay? What the hell is going on here? What are you talking about? Leonard, you're a ghost. You died 12 years ago in an accident that occurred when they were testing the prototype B-ball. We don't know how it happened, but somehow you were killed. You've been living the last day of your life for the past 12 years, Leonard. What? Is this a fucking joke or something? Are you fucking kidding me? No, Leonard, I'm sorry, it's true. You are a ghost. The Spaulding building has been empty since the purge, which happened shortly after you were killed. You've been wandering these halls in limbo ever since, not realizing any of this. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe none of this. When was the last time you were home, Leonard? Last night. What the hell do you think? No, Leonard. Think hard. When was the last time you went home? Home, Leonard. Home, I went outside a long time ago, and it was so different from how it used to be. I couldn't find my way home, so I came back here. You've been living here, Leonard, cleaning these hallways without realizing what you are. But 12 years ago you died, Leonard. You have to accept it, or you will be a ghost in jeopardy for eternity. I know. I'm going home. What? I want to thank you for making me realize I'm going home now. He's finally gone to the ghost dimension. What's this? Got green key. Do you think he left it for us? I believe he did, Balfios. I believe it was his parting gift to us for helping him on his way to the ghost dimension. I believe ghosts are like dogs, and they just sort of do things arbitrarily. Oh, that's great. I feel like the real pixel-perfect retro speedrunning appeals only to a very niche group. Boss rush time challenges seem more fun. Yeah. Speedrunning is... Is it fair to say that speedrunning is dead? Because it feels very dead to me. Tell me, Charles Barkley, what is a basketball? What? Who are you? Just humor me. Tell me what a b-ball is. It's an orange ball with black lines on it. It bounces well, but it's easy to hold and throw. Perfect for slams and shots. That was good, Charles. Tell me more about the lines on the b-ball. The black lines. Charles. What about the lines? They black, they divide the ball into little segments, and they improve grip. Ah, the segments. Did you know the lines are the reason I got in this business? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's true. You see, those lines, they mean different things to you than they did to me. You mentioned that the lines divide the ball into segments. I believe you are wrong, Charles Barkley. I believe the lines are in fact a symbol of unity. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. God. That they are the only things holding the ball together. Have you ever considered that even though the lines all go in different directions, They all have the exact same point of origin and end. Have you ever considered that without those lines, you'd be staring at a bunch of strips of leather and rubber and not a basketball? They bring the ball together. That is why I made basketballs, Charles Barkley. To bring people together, and to show them that the lines on a b-ball do not divide it, but hold it together. I suppose I failed. Scott H. Creelman. What the fuck? Yes, that was my name before the purge. Back when I was CEO of a company called Spalding. Back when we had a dream. The only dreams I have now are nightmares. Is this the end of the game? We came for the prototype, Creelman. We need to stop it. We need to stop Blood Moses. I know. I've been waiting for you. Can I have it? Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I've been waiting for you to ask me that, Charles Barkley. I've been waiting 12 years for this. Come, Charles Barkley. Face my danger! No, Creelman, I won't fight you. You not my enemy. Ha! You don't get it, do you, Charles Barkley? All of this. It's fate. The purge. The prototype are meeting. All of this fate. You have no choice as to whether or not we will battle. It was predestined. So be it, Creelman. We'll see what fate has in stow. Alright, I think this might be it. This might be the big fight. Alright, Scott Creelman. Let's kick his ass. Alright, hit him with a heavy damage to one foe. Let's do it. That's so rad. That's so rad. Okay, we've got him. We've got his ass. Can't run from battle. Let's use a muscle zope. Let's use a thunder zauber. Bitchin'. Alright, hit him with a holy dunk. You don't have enough for a holy dunk? Jesus Christ. Okay. Use an item. Use an item. Use an item. Use a b-ball shard on yourself. Okay. Now you are gonna go ahead and use restore 66 VP for all allies. That's really good. That's crazy good. Jesus. Okay. Hit him with a rapid shot. Awesome. Back over to you. Use a thunder zauber. Crazy good. Okay, back over to Hoops. Hoops, he's gonna use another rapid fire. I messed it up. Oh, shit. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Holy fuck! Okay, hit him with the, chicken do. Awesome. Okay. Now, go ahead and use your, normal attack. Good. Okay, back over to Hoops. Hoops is gonna use his rapid shot. Oh my god, he's down for the count. Hit him with the holy dunk right now. Boom! Shut up and slam, and welcome to the jam. JeezLouise.com. Cyberdwarf, do you have enough to heal everyone again? Indeed you do. Okay, let's get this guy up. Steroids, F, Mestrone. Oh, that barely oh, good, good, good. Okay, Barkley, hit him with a free throw. Yes. Yo! It's down to you. He's still alive. Damn it, son. There we go. All right. Fuck yeah. We did it, Reddit. That was a great boss fight. Honestly. Cyber Dwarf aspired to level 8. Awesome. Hoops aspired to level 8. Scott H. Creelman. I knew you were worthy, Charles. I knew you were the one to wield the hell basketball. The hell basketball? I'm sorry, Creelman. I didn't want this to happen. Sorry, you can never be sorry, Barkley. Never. Take the prototype and recharge it. Only then can you finally defeat Blood Moses. Recharge it? Yes, the Jamicite. It needs the jam site. He gone. He passed on, Barkley. He was waiting for this a long time, I think. So what do we do now? We've got the prototype. Yeah, we're gonna need to recharge it, like Creelman said. That'll probably mean we have to go to Kachu... Ah! Hoops! Ha ha ha! Oh fuck, it's Michael Jordan! You fools, you fell for my booby trap! Shit! This was a goddamn booby trap! Jordan, you motherfucking baka! Oh, Jesus! Hold on. Jordan, you motherfucking baka! You sick motherfucking goddamn baka! What the fuck you do to Hoops? What the fuck you do to my son? Ahaha! Don't worry, Barkley. He's not dead yet. I shot him with a dart filled with type 2 diabetes. The kind they were never able to cure. He'll be stone cold dead if you don't find a way to cure him in the next hour. Oh, but I guess that would require you to have a PhD in diabetes and not b-ball. Jordan, you sick son of a bitch. Why the fuck you do this to a little boy? What the hell he ever done to you, you goddamn baka? Come on and face me. You really think you have time for that right now, Barkley? If I were you, I'd be saying my last farewells to Hoops. Jordan, you... Ahaha, I'll see you later, gay boys. Damn it, Hoops, can you hear me? Hoops? Nothing. It's type 2 diabetes, Barkley. Not even I can heal it. Oh, jeez, Louise. Damn it! Damn it all to hell! Hoops, hang in there! Juana, there has to be something I can do. I can't let Hoops... I can only think of one thing, Charles. Tell me, Juana, tell me. I'll do anything. I don't want you to get your hopes up because it's a long shot. A real long shot. Anything, Juana. Anything. Oh, okay. South of town, there's an old man who lived by himself. I don't know much about him, but I know he know more about diabetes than any other person on the planet. I don't know if he'd help you or not, child. He a real recluse and doesn't like stranger, especially one who wants something from him. Juana, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'll save Hoops if it means I have to sacrifice myself. Cha, I have to go now, but thank you. Good luck, Cha. God, this game is actually fucking Shakespeare level writing. I'm not fucking kidding. You think Shakespeare was sitting there in South London thinking to himself that he was writing the best shit ever? No, he was just writing shit he thought was really entertaining. He was just writing shit that he thought people would like. This is fucking Globe Theater level. Oh shit. We're at a crossroads, Charles. We need to see this diabetes expert on Liberty Island. But there are two ways to get there. By ferry or by underground railroad. Oh. Which way is faster? We don't have much time, Cyber Dwarf. I honestly don't know, but I would prefer the Underground Railroad. It simply speaks to my dwarven sensibilities for caves. The only preference that I have, Charles, is that we make haste in our decision. Our method of transportation is up to you. If we're going to take the ferry, we should leave the parking lot from the right. The Underground Railroad is in the building at the top of the lot. I'll try to make my decision soon. Damn it, I really don't know. I really don't know. The ferry sounds faster. The underground tunnel sounds longer, but safer. I would go with the ferry. And we're probably gonna mess this up. But let's see here. They said the ferry is to the right, right? You guys interested in anything? Yeah, sure, I guess we can buy some. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Made from the solidified tears of the final dwarf. Okay. Mystic B-Ball. Hell yeah. We don't have enough for that? Jesus. Okay, we don't use steroids. We don't use sweatbands. We already have a time Zauber and a referee uniform. And we don't need a rusty muscle. So let's go back and buy that Mystic B-Ball. 700. So, insulin. Dwarf Warhammer. Oh yeah, that seemed to work. ZX Cybertech, one of the cheapest guns on the market. Okay. You guys pilgrims? Pilgrims? I don't think so. You guys don't look like those people. Cultists or whatever. They come here every once in a while. I see. Okay. Let's buy that Mystic Basketball. And then... Goggles would be good as well, but I don't think we can afford them. So what an athletic support. And you know what? What else can we sell? Alcohol. Ace Bandage. Mystic B-Ball. Dwarf Steers. Saubertech. No, we really can't sell anything else. So let's go ahead and buy an athletic supporter. And then we should be good. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Equip. Mystic B-Ball. Mystic B-Ball. Mystic B-Ball. Alright, referee uniform. Athletic support. Athletic supporter. Okay. Time Zauber. Trench coat. Ace bandage. Cyber dwarf. Dwarf stew. Ace bandage is not going to be a benefit to him either. Sell. Spiked B-Ball. Ace bandage. Zaubertech. That gives us 363. We don't need the Dwarf Bane either, do we? So let's go ahead and buy Tech Skeleton. Chain Armor. Ooh, that does sound good. We can get, that's 507. I'd rather get goggles and another athletic supporter. So let's get 2 sets of goggles and an athletic supporter. And then we should be good. Oh. Oh, that's how that works. Fuck, I shouldn't have bought the goggles. However, Brain Guard. Brain Guard. Okay. 60, 96. I guess so. Now, the Cyber Dwarf we're going to equip with... Oh, all of those are downgrades for him. Okay. Well, I guess that's fair enough. I think that if we go this way, it leads to the ferry. Passage to Liberty Island. You getting on? Is this the ferry faster than the Underground Railroad? Depends on the weather. I can get you there in no time if the sea is easy. Yeah, okay, let's go. You gotta protect your peepers, yo. Hell yeah. All that is, Jay. That's correct. We be setting sail. Hold on to your pantaloons. It's beautiful, isn't it? You're thinking about Maureen again, aren't you? Yeah, she loved the water. I'd take her out here sometime, and we just look up at the moon. I tell her something about that moon, looked like a bee-ball. And she would laugh and tell me I was obsessed. Maybe. Maybe I was. It looked like her though, doesn't it? The moon. Just the shape. Her head was that shape, that sphere. Maybe that's why I loved her. Because her head was shaped like a basketball. It does resemble her a little. It's full tonight. You know the moon only gets this way around October 12. October 12? You mean Columbus Day? Yeah, I guess that would make it Columbus Day. No. Balthios, I must go. Balthios. What did you say to him, Charles? I don't know, only that. What? What? It's a Dwagar, and it wants to fight! We don't have time for this shit. But it looks like we've got no choice. Here it comes. What the fuck, dude? What the hell is this? Oh my god, don't tell me that Balthios turns into a fucking Viking on Columbus Day. And I don't even have enough jam juice. I don't have enough jam juice. I'm fucked. Okay. Balthios, hit him with your slam jam. Okay. Do you have enough for a holy dunk? Fuck yeah, holy dunk. Bitchin'. This guy is hard as shit. Fuck. No effect. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Hit him with another free throw. Shit. Okay. Cyber Dwarf, you gotta come in clutch here. What items do we have? We have an Ecto Cooler. Use the Ecto Cooler on Barkley. Bitchin'. Okay, Barkley. Hit him with a jump shot, right? Jump shot. There we go. That sucked, dude. Okay, he's throwing ice picks at us, but he missed somehow. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, Barkley. Hit him with Hit him with a free throw. Bump. Bump. Okay, good. That does a lot of damage to us. Just jam and slam. Alright, we've got this. We've got this guy. Free throw. Free throw. Ooh, deadly. Okay. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Alright, good. Yes. 2 Neo Shekels. Oh, he's broke as hell. Gah. Ah! Don't tell. It is Balthios. Balthios, that Dwagar was you? I'm sorry, Charles. My presence had put you at risk. I was irresponsible. Balthios, you see, long ago I was cursed by a gypsy. Every Columbus Day, I'm forced to turn into a rampaging Dwagar, filled with bloodlust and disregard for those around me, entirely consumed by a hunger for rubies and gemstones. I have no control. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh man, sorry. And I'd regret it. Why didn't you tell us, Balthios? We could have helped. I forgot how near to Columbus Day it was. I'm sorry. Besides, what could you have done? The only way to remove the curse is to eradicate all gypsies. But it seems now the curse has temporarily lifted and that I will not be plagued with the burden of Dwagars until next Columbus Day. Land ho, now approaching Liberty Island. I was not expecting a fucking Columbus Day joke. Okay. Here we are, anchored at Liberty Island Dock. I won't be taking you back. The ship was damaged while the Dwagar was in the hull rummaging for gemstones. I don't know why you're here, but you don't look like— oh shit, Barkley. You too, old man of the sea, you too. I'm sorry, but if you want to go back to the mainland, you'll have to wait here while the ship is in repair. This game is fucking amazing. Here we are, Liberty Island. Aight, what kind of boondoggle have we got ourselves into now? What a disaster. I wonder if the old man is even still here. Is somebody poisoned? We have diabetes! Fuck! Oh god. I don't have a cure for diabetes. I sold the insulin! Jesus, we're fucked! This boulder is blocking the entrance of the cave. It's too heavy to push out of the way. Nope. Take boulder. Leave boulder. Jesus Christ, we're actually gonna die from diabetes. We need to find a save point. Examine the wooden door. Use the wooden door. Take the wooden door. Leave the wooden door. Fuck off. Examine the picture slate. I sense great history behind this rock. I imagine it's a staple of the culture around here. Yeah, but I can't make out anything in this rock. It's just a bunch of figures in some kind of fight. Oh, thank God. Maybe we can get insulin from the vending machine. Oh, good. Okay. Item. Insulin. Oh, thank God. Okay. Buy items. Protein paste? Okay, good. Okay. Item. Protein paste. Okay. Good to go. Examine the truck pump. Use the truck pump. Take the truck pump. It's a pretty generic looking truck pump. Use the truck pump. In the course of my career as a VidCon specialist, my own coinage, spend it wisely, I have never seen such blatant and frankly sickening ignorance as that exhibited by the people, if in fact they are Homo sapiens at all, as their intelligence implies elsewise, that claim that Zelda is not an RPG. There is nothing that Shigi Miyamoto could possibly do to make the VidCon any more of an RPG, as it meets every single criterion, particularly that it takes place in an imaginary realm with a fantastical bestiary, where the damsel/villain ratio is at or above standards, and that core emphasis of the gameplay is on a bedazzling all foes with impeccable swords and sorcery. Furthermore, this line of thought can be extended to all VidCons in which the player controls a character, hence role-playing, though I cringe slightly at the thought of such mundane VidCons as Madden being RPGs, as they do not even include exotic weaponry. I see. Very wise. Very wise. Alright. And that is Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. That is Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. That is about as far as we're gonna get in that tonight, because I very badly have to blow my nose and use the restroom. And then we'll move on to the next game. I fucking love that game, by the way. I did not see that Columbus joke coming. I don't think anyone saw Columbus coming, so... maybe his wife. But let's go ahead and... I'll play you a song for just a moment. And then we will proceed with the rest of the stream, which isn't going to go nearly as late as the stream last night, but yeah, I guess somebody told me the other day I'm real bad at promoting my own stream, so like, comment, subscribe, all that gay shit. And I'm gonna play you a song. I'll be right back. Thank you very much.
Here we observe the tomboy in her natural habitat. A giant walking death machine, an Evangelion, a Gundam. Yes, she's on the hunt tonight, but not for giant monsters attacking the city, but for a boyfriend who won't make fun of her boobs being too small. Here we observe...
Alright. Thanks, I just had to run to the bathroom real quick there. So, now the only logical thing to do is either play Shadow of the Colossus or Xenosaga. And, well, if I had to choose between the two, based on what I currently know, it would have to be Xenosaga all day, every day. Much like a certain YouTuber I know would say, titty all day, every day. Xenosaga all day, every day. And so we will proceed with Xenosaga because there's a Xenogears shaped hole in my heart, and only Xenosaga can come close to filling it. Now let's fire up Xenosaga. Load state. Is this where we were last time? Hold on. Escape, load. Load. Let me turn the game on for you. Okay. So let's see. Yesterday was the 6th of January, and we were down here towards the bottom. December 5th, January's 5th, January 5th. January 1st, 24th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 30th, 4th, 2nd, 5th at 5:59, 5th at 5:54. And I believe that this was the spot that we were at, was save slot number 9. However, let's see what this cutscene is doing, because maybe this was after that. I don't remember this, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we did see this. Oh, right, and it goes back over to here.
Warning alert in Section D. Distorted wave patterns detected in the quarantine hangar.
Sector D? Is it the Zohar?
Raising a trapped inhibitor output in all Sector D compartments.
Is the game a little bit quiet? I think the game is a little bit quiet.
Something's beaming resonant waves through hyperspace. Where is it?
Searching for signal source.
It must be resonating with there. Prepare to gate jump. Mary, alert the Foundation. We're gonna follow it.
Roger.
Oh, okay. So that led us back to the same point. That's good. Let me just send this message real quick. Thanks for hopping on the stream earlier, comma, but I wasn't going to make you suffer through FFXV if you really didn't want to. There we go. It is good now. Unfortunately, I just realized that the game is not at all centered. So let's put that, let's fit to screen. Look at that, perfect. Should have done that the whole time, except it's It's still fucked. Okay. That's ridiculous. Alright. That should do just fine. Okay. Back to the game. The actual game. Game is a little quiet, but the overall audio has been good for the stream, by the way. Much louder. I've had the YouTube volume below half all the time. Oh, thank you, Alfred. We did change the audio settings, and I think that the game is a little bit quieter. I've been adjusting it slightly here and there, and I think that I'll make one more adjustment, and then actually it's going to be two adjustments, but it shouldn't be that bad. Primarily what we were having problems with earlier was I was trying to hear my pal on the phone, and it was actually a Windows setting that was preventing the audio from coming through correctly. And yeah, I actually totally pissed him off the other day. He was actually super pissed off about the way that I played Final Fantasy Origins. He's probably not watching the stream right now, which is why I'm gonna, why I'm saying this. But if he is, he can definitely tell me to fuck off. But basically, if my controller would reconnect, we could play the damn game. Okay, there we go. But basically, he had been asking me to play that game for years. Years and years and years and years. And I finally said, fine, I'll play the game. And then I acted like I had brain damage the entire time that I played the game. And he was actually more upset about how long it took me to beat the first boss than anything else. And it's like, well, at a certain point, you have to factor in, it was like 6:30 in the morning, and I was very tired because I worked all day, and then I'd been streaming for 6 hours. So that's a full, like, I don't know, 15 hours of doing shit. And so the fact that we actually were able to pull it off was crazy enough in the first place. But no, he was actually kind of pissed off about the way that I played his favorite game. So understandable, I guess. If I were to show somebody something that I really liked and they didn't take it seriously, I guess I would be pissed off as well. But at the same time, it's not like I did anything wrong necessarily. I just played the game. Like, some of my criticisms of the game were valid because, well, you're gonna make a game and there's only one way to play it? That's not fun. It's not an RPG. And that's kind of... Oh, fuck. I didn't want to fight this guy.
I won't let anyone die.
Why is Chaos in my party? Why the fuck is Chaos in my party? This is bullshit. Chaos should not be in my party. Fuck you, Chaos. Let's see here, let's see. Okay, menu, ether, item, high kick, laser blade. Decent damage. Let's put Ellie in her gear. Alright. Now, let's put him in his gear.
Transmit eggs.
Not bad. Okay, hit him with a laser blade, Hit him with the LG 10AG. Awesome. good. Good job. Good job, team. Now, how do we change our battle formation again? Battle formation. Switch Chaos with literally anyone else. Preferably Momo. Switch Ziggy with literally anyone else. Well, Ziggy is not as bad as Chaos, but clearly I'd prefer to have Cosmos. Now then. Next, 691, 917, 1754, 1738. Alright. Did we come? Yes, we came from this way. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a weird thing about this game. The stealth mechanics don't make a lot of sense, but if you just hold the right trigger, you can actually walk past a lot of enemies. In a way that doesn't really make sense, but it's alright. Damn it,
Target
man.
locked on. Commencing
Now there's
combat.
2 of them. Okay, Momo. You're the most powerful character in the game. So hit him with a memory ray. Alright, you hop into your fly gear. I'm honestly amazed. I am honestly still flabbergasted and blown away by how crazy. Every time I think about what Xenogears did in Disc 1, it just fucking blows my mind. You know how some people say it's not about the destination, it's about the journey? I don't think that statement applies to any other game more than Xenogears, because with Xenogears, the end of the game was good. But everything that happened to get there was way the fuck better. A lot of that has to do with them fucking up Disc 2 that badly. But man, the adventure of Disc 1 is unparalleled. Absolutely unparalleled in video games. I've never seen anything like it. Really quite crazy. Very much so. God, it's January. I'm thinking about Oktoberfest. Shit. I was about to say I'm really looking forward to Oktoberfest, then I realized it's fucking January. Oktoberfest is a really big deal in Texas, okay?
It does feel like we're inside a ship, but it certainly doesn't look like anything that belongs to the Federation.
Could it be an alien ship? I wonder. Look, over there.
What is it? A sign or something?
Hey, it's written in English.
But this is odd.
Wait,
it doesn't
what?
look like it's stuck on the wall.
Wait. What? No, we've already been here.
Doesn't it look more like a part of the wall itself?
Are you saying the sign is part of the Gnosis?
No.
How could that be?
take a look around. That's not the only one.
What the fuck happened? There is no way.
Really inside a Gnosis?
No, there is no way, dude.
He'll be gone soon.
There's. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? Did you find something?
Huh? No, it's nothing.
Yes, yeah, no. I don't know how that happened. I'm positive we've seen that part. So, if we've seen that part, we have to reload the latest save and hope that we didn't fuck ourselves. January 1st, January 2nd, January 3rd, 2nd, 4th at 5:37, 4th at 5:07, 4th at 6:02, 5th at 4:47, 5th at 5:54, 5th at 5:59. Logically, this is the latest save game. If I go back, I can't, okay, yeah. This is the right spot now. How the hell did we end up with a load state that happened almost 2 hours before this? That's crazy. Right. Don't know what the hell that is. There's no way to avoid this guy, is there?
I'm gonna do my best.
Okay. Hop into the gear. Awesome. Okay. Into the melody room. You know how sometimes you get in an argument with somebody and they say something that's true, but they normally wouldn't say it because they're usually polite. And they say something that's quite rude, but is also true. And the reason they're saying it isn't because they actually think that's the case, but because they really want to hurt your feelings because they're losing the argument. I think about that shit all the time. 'Cause the other day, actually, somebody that I know, I got in an argument with them. And basically what they said was, I'm not going to go into the details of the argument or anything, but basically what they said was, you spend too much time making YouTube videos because they all fucking suck, and just get a better hobby. And I was like, I was so pissed off. I was like, they don't all suck.
Sorry, are you okay?
They mostly suck, but they don't, not all of them suck. Some of them are, yeah, some of them suck, but not all of them. Ah, man. That kind of sucked. It did kind of suck. I'm not going to... I don't think I'm going to hang out with that person for quite a while, because that was such a stupid argument, and they just, they know that I've been spending a lot of time making YouTube videos, and they were just such an asshole because they were losing the argument. I don't even know if they think that the videos suck. It's just that they wanted to piss me off, and they knew that that would work. So, fucking Christ. I finally do get married, I've had so many stupid arguments with girls that I've been dating, obviously. I've had so many stupid arguments with chicks that I've been dating that whenever I finally do get married, there's absolutely no way in hell I'm gonna have stupid fucking arguments afterwards. Because there's really, that's the interesting thing about an argument, is that a lot of the time when you're arguing with somebody, you're really not trying to prove that you're right. Basically, you get upset about something, and then you decide that you want to make the other person have a bad day. And I'm gonna really try to not do that. I'm really gonna try to not do that when I finally get married. I don't wanna. Have you ever seen somebody who's like approaching 50 and they're divorced and they might have a kid, they might not, but they're starting to lose it? That is the last thing I want to be. I really don't want to be that guy. That is absolutely the worst possible thing I think you can do, is to be that guy. And that's the interesting thing about statistics, isn't it? Is that statistically, there's always going to be that guy. And the only way that you can avoid being that guy is to make a conscious decision to not be that guy. It's like, how do you prevent yourself from being something that you don't like or don't want to be? You have to actively say that you're not going to be that person. And it's a weird way that works, because technically, if you had 100 people in a room and your entire representative population was 100 people, maybe 30 of those people would be more like that than the other 70 people, even if all of them decided that they didn't want to be the 50-year-old, twice divorced, kind of fat, really upset with his wife, maybe has a kid, like, miserable guy, right? So technically, 3 out of 10 of them are gonna be more like that than the other 7 out of 10. Even if you had 100 people that all decided they weren't gonna be like that. So the question is like, is it really will to power, in the sense that, does your mindset really determine everything about what actually you end up doing? Because if it's all about your mindset, well, shit. If I could brainwash myself hard enough, then I could do anything, if that were the case. Which means it's not just that you have to have emotional willpower that drives you to do something. You also have to have the ability and the planning and the scheduling and the consistency to actually get it done. And I think a lot of the time people talk about, like, people that are on the left compared to people that are on the right in terms of, like, economic, social, and military policy. And I don't think that's accurate at all. I don't really think that's accurate. See, those factors are all downstream from what I think is the root of the difference. I think that more or less people on the left are more passionate as far as in the moment, spontaneous, very strong emotions. And the people on the right have very strong emotions, but the way that the two people act on the same emotion are very different. Something is very ephemeral about the way that people on the left tend to approach problems. And if somebody on the right tends to look at a problem and they're serious about it and they really care about it deeply, they will be very methodical, study everything, do everything. It's a slow process for them because they want to make sure they get it right. And, you know, different scenarios actually call for the use of different approaches. And so it's not to say that a slow, methodical approach is better in every situation. It's not. Sometimes you need to get people fired up to really get shit done. It's true. But at the same time, god damn. Honestly, some city-dwelling leftists are possibly the most annoying sort of group of people that you could think of. They're so crazily annoying. That's just my opinion, though. I know it's not quite popular, but it's 4:52 Central Standard Time on January the 7th. I don't think that, I think that anyone who's watching right now probably is in Europe. So it's not even going to be a big deal, because Europeans typically don't mess with Americans if they have the wrong opinion about something. They just kind of like make snide jokes about it and move on with their day. So it's not a big deal. It's like, I'm not going to get in trouble for that opinion, I don't think. It's just an idea that I've had, is that it's a little bit ridiculous to do such. It's a little bit ridiculous to do such a thing. So it is what it is. Right, let's see here. Oh, it's an office complex. These are quite depressing places. I think the 90s were... It's very strange to think about the 90s in the context of having gone through, even though I was younger, having gone through having gone through the 90s, even at a younger stage. And it really was the modern day, the same way that today feels like the modern day because it is. And so at a certain point in time, the 90s were the modern day, right? And we're talking about AI and all sorts of GPUs and servers and advancements like that. It was even crazier back in the 90s because that's when computers really took off. And this was even before the internet really took off. Like, everybody had the internet, but it was available. And so that's kind of what The Matrix, the first movie, was really all about. I mean, they gave it some sort of lame storyline about computers killing everyone, but... no, The Matrix is really about the strange technological revolution that occurred in the later half of the 21st century. And, I do think about it all the time. And I think about how, you know, time corrupts things, because the Wachowskis, when they made it, that was really damn cool. They really did a great job with that. But now, as time has gone on, well, if you look at the Wachowskis now, they're no longer the Wachowski brothers. Technically, they're still the Wachowski brothers, and they'll always be the Wachowski brothers. But legally speaking, according to the government, it would be impolite to say that they are the Wachowski brothers. Also, by the way, if you run into somebody called Wachowski, just automatically don't trust them. Period. And so, what am I saying about The Matrix? What I'm saying about The Matrix is that It's a little bit crazy to think about how if the 90s feel like it didn't happen to you, if it didn't feel like it felt like it was entirely in the past to you, then at some point in time, 10, 15, 20, 25 years from now, you'll be sitting there, you'll be trying to explain how the 2020s felt like to somebody that's younger than you, and they just won't get it. They won't understand this crazy shit that's happened this decade was real life. They'll just be like, oh yeah, no, somebody told me that happened, but I didn't really pay attention. I wasn't alive, bro. And it's like, it's crazy to think about that. Though it is, you can depress yourself a little bit, because if you think about your life in the term of scales of 10, if every 10 years there's this new generation that doesn't know anything at all about what's happened, and you have to teach them about what has happened, and you don't have the type of education system that's going to get everybody caught up to date on the same shit that you've valued your entire life, then that's the crazy thing about it, is let's say that you're like 20 right now. That means when you're 30, there's going to be 5% of the people that can't relate to you at all. And then let's say you're 40, it's going to be like 15%. And then you're 50, and now it's 40%. And then you're 60, and now it's 55%. And now you're 70, and now 75% of the people on the planet have no fucking context for anything that's happened in your life. And now you're 85 and you wish you were dead. And now 90% of people alive don't understand anything about your life or what you thought was important or the way that your life was structured or framed. And then you're 90 and you just fall asleep in the bathtub on purpose because you can't fucking stand how retarded everyone is. It's crazy to think about, but that's absolutely what's going to happen to most of us. So, I'm sorry if that's a little bit depressing, but we really don't have societies that are positive. We don't have societies that, as much as people talk about doing the right thing and, you know, helping out each other and taking care of each other, okay, you know what, fuck it, I'll go there. Fuck feminism. You know why? Feminism is all about, like, equal rights and shit. Who gives a fuck about rights? Rights aren't even real. Rights don't exist, okay? Fuck off. If you want to do something, fucking do it, okay? If somebody tries to stop you, fuck them, right? That's in the grand. I'm not talking about doing things that are reprehensible, but what I'm saying is that generally rights are a fucking fake concept, like GDP. It's not real. Stop caring about it. You know what? The best thing that could possibly happen is an anti-feminism, where instead of chicks caring about stupid shit about their things that affect them directly, if they just started a movement where they tried to, like, I don't know, be as nice as possible and help other people out. Because really, that's what most of us should be doing in the first place, is try to be polite and help each other out. Fuck all of this rights bullshit. No one gives a shit about that. Just try to be nice to people. Fuck, it's not even complicated. Just be polite, goddammit. God. Have you ever, like, fucking been polite to someone and they, you know, they're from a different type of place in the country, and they just look at you like you're a fucking alien, They're like, why would you do that? You're too polite. And it's like, are you fucking stupid? What do you mean I'm too fucking polite? Now you're getting me pissed off if you think I'm too polite. Oh, I was too polite to you. What does that even mean? You cannot be too polite to a person. What does that even mean? Fucking bullshit. This is why it feels like the country's going down the drain half the time, is because you're trying to make sure that you're being polite to people, and meanwhile other people are trying to fuck you over because they can. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. We need to beat, like... We need to, like, fucking beat this negativity, this fucking self-obsessed bullshit out of people's heads. Pisses me off, man. How did we even get to this point in the conversation? I'm not sure. We're in the metaphysical hour. Oh, fuck. Maybe. Maybe we are. 5 o'clock. I said I wasn't gonna stream as long tonight as I had the previous nights. So let's get to the next part in Xenogears, and then, depending on how not dead I'm feeling, we'll either stop it there or continue a little bit longer. But it's certainly not going to be 7:30 in the morning pretending to be retarded at a video game to piss my friend off. Which, to be fair, it did piss him off quite a lot. Which was the intended goal. But instead of just being temporarily pissed off, he was pissed off about it today as well. He was still pissed off about it. Still pissed off about it. Alright, let's see here. Melody Rain. Hit him with a blaster. That's another problem from Xenogears that's a holdover. Is if I'm able to attack twice, I should be able to attack 2 enemies. And they didn't fix that in this game either. Pretty weak actually, Momo. I'm surprised. That's actually disappointing. That rocket salvo was not as good as I thought it would be. Maybe we hit the one that's breathing differently than the others. Okay, that seems to have worked. I have a relative that's currently in Iceland. I talk to them occasionally. And they asked me what I've been doing recently, because they know that I work in the machine shop. And so I told them, well, I've been working in the machine shop every day, at least 10 hours every day. And they said, yeah, but what are you like doing besides working in the machine shop? I honestly, I just said, no, I've just been working overtime in the machine shop, because if I were to tell them, oh, I'm streaming now, I feel like they'd be, well, first off, they wouldn't get it. Second off, they'd probably be like, that's fucking stupid. I don't care. I don't care. I'm still having fun with it. And I'll stop streaming when it becomes unfun. If I ever just stop streaming, I won't even give an explanation for it. There'll just be one day that I'm streaming, and the next day I won't. And the day after that, and the day after that, so on, ad infinitum, ad nauseum. Basically, the day that I no longer find streaming fun, I'm just gonna stop streaming. But so far, it's still very fun. And, sorry, I really haven't been talking about the video game at all. But I thought that I could just kind of walk through this section without a big problem. Fuck! God damn it, dude.
Your orders, Shion?
My orders. How about fucking fuck off? How about that? I'm just gonna spam triangle and square without paying attention and hope that we don't lose. So I'm fucking... This... We were in this dungeon for like 3 hours last night. So there's no point, really. Anyways, if anybody here is awake, as long as you're not from Ireland, let me know if I'm kind of rambling a little bit too much, or if it makes sense, because fuck Ireland. Okay. I don't know what the hell happened to their voice, but I do not want to listen to it. There's an Irish YouTuber who made a video earlier today, and I responded below his video, God, I fucking hate your voice. And they actually responded to it as well. I don't remember what they said, but I don't even care. Look, that's the thing. If you make a comment on a YouTube video and somebody replies to you, it's because they want you to reply to them. And so the best way to deal with that is to never reply to them. If you leave a comment and somebody replies to you, never reply again, because they'll feel so clever. They'll feel so clever. They'll be sitting there thinking like, oh yeah, I really got him with this one. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so pissed off. Their reply to my reply of their comment is going to be so angry. I really look forward to it. And 9 times out of 10, you can't say something that's going to convince someone to change their mind. So instead, you just ignore their bullshit. You just completely fucking ignore their comment. Because, well, fuck you, dude. Fuck you and your bone spurs. I'm not here to make you feel better, dumbass. In this metaphorical situation, right? Is it a metaphor if it's something that really happened? No. Not at all. Okay, I'm starting to feel my brain slip, so that's concerning. I need to start working out a little bit more. Since I spend about 8 to 10 hours a day in the machine shop, and recently I've been spending about 6 hours a day streaming. Hell, what's the math on that? That's 16 hours a day. So then I really only need to sleep for like 5 hours. I think 1 hour of working out would probably go a long way. Because then I still have 2 hours left. I don't really feel like doing anything with those 2 hours at the moment, but I suppose you could do something with those extra 2 hours. Couldn't tell you what. But if you feel like it, I suppose 2 hours is the only thing. Right? Like, if you think about it, One of the things that makes the Titanic such a gripping story is because it kind of encapsulates, yeah, on the surface level, it's a story about a cruise liner that, due to being overzealous, taking the wrong route, poor steersmanship, hitting an iceberg, drowning over 1,000 people, right? Yeah, that's terrible. That's really bad. But what does it really say? Well, what it really says, it's a metaphor about life. Because what really is life? Life is, well, you can imagine life like a ship. And you have to think, you're having a great day, you're having a great, fantastic cruise, enjoying your day. All of a sudden, you're all going to die. And you know you're going to die because your ass isn't going to get on one of those lifeboats. Now, let's say that you know you're going to die, you're not going to get on one of those lifeboats, but you know the ship is going to take about 2 hours to sink. If you have 2 hours left, what do you do with that? Can you really enjoy 2 hours point blank? Is that fun? Like, let's say that you were about to die of cancer, but you get to play video games for the last 2 hours. Is that really fun? No. So obviously, you have to assume that a lot of the people that were waiting to die on the Titanic came to the same conclusion, and they said, fuck it, we'll just kill ourselves. In Minecraft, in the ocean. So, you know, they just did it. They just said, fuck it, I'm not gonna sit around and wait to die. There's no point in sitting around and waiting for another 2 hours. Fucking terrible. It's like 9/11, but instead of being on fire, everything's fucking freezing cold. But worse things will happen in the future. Inevitably, something bad always happens in the future. Someday we're gonna have a spaceship accident that makes the Titanic look like a joke. Not a joke, but, well, completely unintelligible by modern standards. Can you imagine it's like the year's 2072? A spaceship is going from low Earth orbit to do a boost, to slingshot around the moon and go to Mars. Typical stuff. And then, halfway between there and Mars, they get hit with a massive fucking meteor that was not on the radar. Well, on the one hand, what if it just killed them all outright? On the other hand, what if the meteor had an alien biological life form on it, right? And then you're getting into completely different levels of insanity, I suppose. Okay. I feel like I probably said a little bit too much there. But what time is it? It is 5:15. Definitely starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. So that button doesn't work. Yeah, it was just something I was thinking about. Feminism sucks because it's self-centered. That's the thing. That's the thing that I don't. Whenever I lobby a criticism at some fucking ism, whatever it is, authoritarianism, communism, feminism, Bolshevikism, civic nationalism. Isms are bad for you. Isms are bad for you because they're self-centered. Okay, my big problem with feminism isn't the people in it or what they're saying. It's the fact that their focus is entirely self-centered. And I'm not some sort of fucking altruist out here, but I'm saying that making a fucking feminist ideology is fundamentally antithetical to what women even enjoy in the first place. Fucking, can you imagine being self-centered, not giving a shit about the people around you? Are you fucking high? Insane. In 30 years, people are gonna look back at the 2020s and go, what the fuck were they thinking? Honestly, it's insane. And you know what? Just to prove my point slightly, I'm gonna see if I can find something. I think it was it Disney? Or was it Barbera? Let's see. Oh, you know what? You know what? As much fun as I'm having with this game, I think that this cartoon is much more important at the moment. And this is how I feel about isms. Fucking isms. I can't fucking stand isms. Fuck you and your bone spurs. Watch this shit.
America is many things to many people. To a 17-year-old kid, it's the malt shop on the corner. To Grandpa, it's the front porch in the cool of the evening. To Mother and her family, it's church on Sunday morning. And to Dad, it's his favorite relaxation. It's the Cracker Barrel philosophers in Crabtree Corners. And it's the tycoons in Wall Street. It's all races, creeds, and religions. It's freedom to work at the job you like. Freedom of speech and to peaceably assemble. Freedom to own property. Security from unlawful search or seizure.
What's your warrant, Flatfoot?
The right to a speedy and public trial. Protection against cruel punishments and excessive fines. The right to vote. And to worship God in your own way. It is these freedoms that have made America strong.
Okay, so we got our freedom. But management's lousing up everything.
Labor is at fault. It's ruining the country.
My constituents, as your elected representative, I can assure you Labor's right. Management's right. I'm strictly neutral.
Labor? Management? Politicians? Phooey. They can't tell corn from oats.
It's only taking money out of
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day. And now then, because we are introducing this amazing item for the first time in this country, it isn't going to cost you 1 cent. All you have to do is sign this little scrap of paper, and you get your bottle absolutely free.
I hereby turn over to ISM Incorporated everything I have, including my freedom and the freedom of my children and my children's children, in return for which said ism promises to take care of me forever.
Get out of the way!
Pardon me. Pardon me.
And who are you, my good man?
I'm John Q. Public.
Ah, my fine friend, you're just in time to share this generous and gigantic offer. Sign right here.
Mind if I read it first?
Hurry up now,
Keep your shirts on, boys. No, including my freedom. Freedom? Well, sign away my freedom. Why, this is ridiculous.
Don't be corny, brother.
Sure, our system of free enterprise isn't perfect. But before we throw it away for some imported double talk, let's turn the clock back a few years to see what it's done for us. For example, back in the 1890s, Joe Dokes was just a guy who liked to tinker around his barn. Some people thought Joe was lazy. Some even thought he was nuts. But one day, he had an idea. And because he was free to dream his dream and tinker, Joe had a chance to make something of himself and his idea. So, of course, some people didn't think so much of Joe's idea. But that didn't stop him. So Joe got some money from young Aunt Minnie and Uncle Angus and Grandpappy and Mr. Titus. When Joe's friends and relatives used their savings to help him buy tools and property, they were capitalists. Don't blush, folks. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Now, naturally, Joe needed some help. So he hired Willie Lumpkin, who was out of work anyway, and before long, Willie had the know-how and became skilled labor. Because capital, management, and labor worked together, Joe's idea grew. It grew and did things even he never dreamed of. Today, the automobile industry provides millions of jobs that never existed before. And remember, this is a story of only one industry. There are thousands more scattered all over the United States whose history of development is pretty much the same. We've built a country under the American system that sends more young people to high school and college than all the rest of the world combined. Why, even in the Depression, our wages bought more food, clothing, travel, and entertainment than the wages of any other people in the world. Our country has a national income equal to the total national incomes of any other sixth nation in the world. With only 7% of the Earth's, we drive 70% of the world's automobiles. That's just a sample of the things the capitalistic system has given us in only 160 years. Before signing up, you boys ought to try a little taste of Dr. Ism's formula to see what you'd get in exchange for your freedom. Go ahead, try it.
You can't do this to me! I'll strike!
The state forbids strikes.
Wait till the Union hears about this!
Ah, yes, the Union. Welcome to our ranks, number 1313.
I'll take this case to the Supreme Court.
The state is the Supreme Court. Our decision is as follows. No more private property. No more you.
The farm folk will put a stop to this.
Farmers don't vote anymore.
What'll they do for seed next year?
You won't have to worry about next year. The state will do your planning from now on.
We must fight to regain our freedom, or everything is lost. Everything!
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
When anybody preaches disunity, tries to pit one of us against the other through class warfare, race hatred, or religious intolerance, you know that person seeks to rob us of our freedom and destroy our very lives. And we know what to do about it.
And now, gentlemen, no violence, please. And don't throw those bottles. Don't throw those bottles. No! Oh, no! No! Hey! Oh, oh, hey!
Working together to produce an ever greater abundance of material and spiritual values for all. That is the secret of American prosperity.
Yeah, so if you look at that, you might think that's a little bit over the top. You might think that's a little bit, I don't know, some people might even say that's borderline propaganda tier. Because it's so on the nose, right? But what was that cartoon really saying? What was that cartoon really saying? The really important part about that cartoon was right there at the very end. Even if you take all of the corniness out of it, it was really that section there at the end, the last 30 seconds, where they say, when somebody comes along and tries to divide you along class warfare, race warfare, or any other sort of these social issues that don't really matter, what they're really trying to do is to just get control over you, use you. And that's the thing that I think that people don't understand, is all of this fucking bullshit we deal with, where it's like protesting in the streets about this social issue or that social issue, fighting about shit online. It's all fucking gay, it's fake, and it's not real. Okay? It's all fucking bullshit, man. If you don't understand that people are trying to divide you to control you, then you're really not, well, you weren't taught very well. So, I apologize. I did sit there and watch that whole cartoon that whole time, but, what time is it? It's 5:30. You know what? Yeah. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I need to use the restroom, and while I use the restroom, I'll contemplate if it's worth continuing the stream or just going to bed and streaming earlier tomorrow. So, just give me one moment. I'll be back in just about a minute and a half. Why did they use God Save the King as the intro? Did they? Oh. That's a little bit of a misnomer because God Save the King, very similar to an American, I'm not sure which one came from which. I assume that the American version was a branch off of that, but no. That bum 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 bum, that's actually there's an American version of that. My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty. And then if you swap over God Save the King, it's the same song. The Americans gave it different lyrics, like 150, 200 years ago. We still sing the same song. It's the same tune, even in church. God Save the King, right? But we have our own version of it, which is my country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty. Yeah, same song. Anyways, I'll be right back. I just need to do a quick whiz banger, and I'll be back in just about 90 seconds.
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man, imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form brazed in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, ocean man, ocean man, ocean man, ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man, imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form brazed in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, ocean man. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man, imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form brazed in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, ocean man, ocean man, ocean man, ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man, imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of
Alright, so had a couple of tacos, calmed down a little bit. Yeah, I know tacos aren't a very traditional American food, but it's literally beef in a flattened piece of bread. I don't see any problem with that. It's just the super efficient version of a sandwich. So I don't know. I think it's not even... Oh shit, what happened? USB device not recognized. I didn't plug anything in. Anyway. I looked at the stream time and it was 4 hours and 17 minutes, and then I realized, right, we had to split the stream because there was a phone call that I had to take. So I've been streaming for about almost 6 hours, right? So I've got to plan this better in the future. I've got to plan this for halfway through the stream to be able to get some calories or something, because you tend to get a little bit punchy if you don't have any calories after a certain point in time, because that's just a physical reality. I've completely lost track of what we were doing in Xenogears. So what I'm gonna do with that is I'm gonna save the game real quick in Xenogears. Alright. Actually, no. I'm feeling a little bit better, so let's see if we can't find the next save point in the game. I think that's a fair enough conclusion. I got really distracted there. Pissed off about isms and such like that. Which, to be fair...
Okay, here we go.
Some people might look at that cartoon and think that's propaganda, right? However, that's not the case. Yes, it's stupid in the fact that it's corny, but, you know, what were they wrong about? What were they actually wrong about? They weren't wrong about any of that shit. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Which, come to think of it, you know, I do enjoy watching older films and movies. I wonder if it would be worth it to one night a week do like an old movie watch thing. Because, well, I really enjoy old movies. It might be fun to share some of them. I can think of dozens and dozens of movies that I would really enjoy watching. Especially with other people. You know, like getting to share these movies that you really enjoy. Which I'm positive most people haven't seen. And it's like, yeah, so what? It's old. It doesn't mean that it's... It's like, just because it's old doesn't mean that it wasn't new when it came out. Like, fuck off. Are you stupid? The idea is still the same. You guys not have the food a bati? So how do you describe a taco? One slice of bread, filling, then fold it over. No, I'm positive we don't have that. I've never heard of that at all. It does sound like a taco based on the way that you're describing it. Oh, game audio is drowning me out quite a bit. Shit, my bad. Sorry about that. No, I don't think I've ever even heard of a buddy. B-U-T-T-Y, butty. That's a new one for me. It does sound a lot like a taco, but with a slice of bread. That does sound a lot like a taco. Okay. Let's see here. So that's not really doing much damage to the gear, but that's alright. The thing is I do want to play another game, but I also know that it's irresponsible to... See, the inevitable problem is that if I keep staying up later, the stream is going to keep starting later. And then eventually I'm gonna be waking up so late in the day that it doesn't even make sense. And I'm gonna be going to bed so late in the day that it doesn't make sense either. And if you keep doing that over and over, rinse and repeat, then in about 3 months, we'll have gone completely 24 hours of a cycle. And we'll be all the way back to, the timescale slipping 1 hour at a time until I'm actually streaming at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a weird concept. So I don't think I should stay up for that much longer, because I do generally think it would be better if I actually streamed on time and not increasingly late, because the later I stream, the later I start, the later I stream, the later I start. Which honestly is just, I don't know, I don't even think it's that great for my health. So, not that I should, that's such a nihilistic thing to say, not that I should be concerned about that. Really, that's the only thing you should be, that is one of the primary things you should be concerned about. But I can understand an argument for why it's not important in the grand scheme of things. But one of the problems with physics compared to philosophy is that in philosophy, every single moment matters. In physics, nothing matters if you look at it on a large enough time scale. See, for philosophy, or poetry, the idea of a single moment that is perfect is an ideal. It is something to aspire to. Creating art, even, is this idea about making something perfect for just a second, even if it's just a split second, right? It's all very much focused on measuring something that is temporary. And physics says, fuck that. In a billion years, the solar system will completely implode, the sun won't exist, everything that is or ever has been on Earth will no longer exist because it's going to be completely fucking blown up by the sun. And, oh, by the way, if humans still exist at that point, they will all be dead too. And you're like, whoa, fuck, Mr. Physicist, that's really depressing. And they say, no, you don't understand, matter isn't real. It's all spatial distortions of time. And you're like, well, fuck, Mr. Physicist, that's kind of weird and depressing. And he says, no, you don't get it. No, you don't understand. It's even worse than that. It's even more depressing than I've told you. And you say, what could possibly be more depressing than understanding that everything we've ever done collectively as a human race doesn't matter, and we're all going to die, and we're all made out of small vibrating electrons that are actually just distortions in time. And then the physicist looks at you and he says, well, all of it's just a theory. A game theory. It's a bit of a debate in England what a buddy is, but where I'm from it's just one slice folded sandwich, not thought of as strange at all, but distinct from a formal, 2-bread slice sandwich. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, a sub sandwich, well, some people call them a hero, but if you think about a submarine sandwich, that's really one piece of bread as well. You just slice it, so that way you can fit in all of the salami, tomatoes, ham, etc. And if you think about it, if you take a piece of bread and fold it over on itself, you may as well just cut the middle of the bread and make it 2 slices. So it all amounts to the same thing at the end of the day. It's not that terribly important. But I see what you mean. If I were to visit, I would definitely try one. I'll say that. Alright, Cosmos. Here's the thing. Is we gotta get Momo back up, but at the same time, I feel like I'm walking around in circles because what do? We have this office here, the desk goes nowhere, top right goes nowhere. Where is it that we're trying to go? Time keeps on slipping into the future. There's so many crazy ways that the world can progress for the remainder of my lifetime. I really will be very pissed off if we do the opposite. If we go back to really fucking each other up, nuclear level disaster. It'll be exactly like that Linkin Park song. 'Cause we came so far. We worked so hard, and in the end, it doesn't even matter, right? I don't know. I think that the most depressing future is the one in which we have to go back in time, technologically speaking, because we've killed so many people that the modern society is no longer possible. The 80s and 90s really were, in my opinion, where things really started to get crazy.
Clear.
The 2000s took that shit and just drove it off the cliff. The 2010s, holy fucking shit, that car was hitting the bottom of the canyon after careening for 10 years straight. The 2020s, the first 4 years, people looked around and everything was still on fire. The second 4 years, people said, you know what, maybe it doesn't have to be like this. Let's climb out of this canyon and stop listening to crazy people. I don't know. I don't know. We played games for about 6 hours tonight. As you can tell, I'm getting increasingly tired, and I'm making less and less sense every 15 minutes. So we're gonna close it there. And I think I'll play you an outro song tonight. It'll probably be the same outro song I used last night. I just really like that song. I just wanted to say thank you to everybody for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it. It was mostly just, well, there was that one segment where I played a game with my friend and then read Chainsaw Man, but then he was being kind of a baby about not wanting to play Final Fantasy 15, but fine, whatever. I'm sure he's not watching this right now, so that was kind of gay. And yeah, tried to play a little bit of Morrowind, played a little bit of Call of Duty. I think I said that. But thanks everybody for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. I had a great time. It was a fantastic time. Really, top 10, 10 out of 10. And yeah, good night everyone. I hope you have an excellent Wednesday.